Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Ooh, that Coke I just took a sip. Ooh, it hit me real good. It's a regular ass Coke, but I'm just like, oh, it's nice and cold, crisp, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Baby's going crazy over there. Hold on, let me you can see him in the corner. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Apparently he's already causing trouble. Typical. As soon as you press the live button, that's how it is with pets. Welcome. I got to announce something that happened shortly before the stream. The next front page stream is going to be happening next month. What's your opinion on the Corgi Pokemon? He stinks. Yamper is not a very good dog. Happy to say Yamper is okay at best, but he doesn't represent the Corgis, and Boltund is way better. But, we have the next front page stream. I promised a friend, they asked me if I could do a show for them. They do their show, Retro Book Club, and they were like, hey, I want to do Retro Book Club on the front page. Would you be willing to sponsor it or host it? And I said, yeah, I guess. And I was waiting months to do this, which is why I didn't submit any other streams. Yeah, I just got confirmed like minutes ago. So you'll probably get yours in a bit, Teddy. That's gonna be on the 21st. It should be pretty good. There's a whole bunch of different games. We're gonna be playing that. I would say give me congrats, but it's not really my show. I'm just hosting it on the front page. So it's really not my stream is kind of what I'm getting at. It's more I just happened to host it because someone asked and I said, yeah, I'll do that. Author Blues is gonna be there, Ryudo, Wobbly, Brosensha. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of people. You'll learn more about it closer to, but it'll be on Saturday the 21st in the afternoon, and I might do a thing before it officially starts, because it starts at 2, and the best way to put it is they wanted me to go live at 12 because they wanted the block was 12 to 8, not 2 to 8, so I think I'm just gonna fill the block with whatever until everyone's ready. But it should be exciting. How's it going though, Tom Nook? Hey, Regulus, Pyronic. How's it going? Teddy, welcome on in. Negative. Marcus. Better not. I see him splooting over there. He likes getting it stuck under your pedal. The pedal machine? Yeah, I see it. Where'd he go? How's it going, Vanimal? Golden, Tyler? Yeah, nope. That's when you take it. You take it and you put it somewhere he knows he can see it but can't get it. But yeah, that'll be happening next month. Look forward to that. I'm making people play some funny stuff. What do you say we get isekai'd though? I have really been enjoying my first time with Mystery Dungeon, so this will be exciting to finally continue. For a recap of what happened last time, Bidoof fucking killed me. And then the rest of the game happened, because Bidoof isekai'd you. This isn't a joke. This is just real. Okay, apologies in advance for what happened between streams. So, I talked about this yesterday. Hey, did you know that this game likes to play multiple cutscenes in a row, but separate? So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna save. We just watched a cutscene. What's the worst that could happen? I can go do the dungeons that aren't story between stream, right? Yeah, so the second that I walked forward, there was a second cutscene. And then I was like, okay, well, that's the only one. Then there was a third one. Correct, negative. So this is real. I didn't make this up. They added to Explorers of Sky special episodes. And one of them is Bidoof. The Bidoof right there, that one. He wants to become the greatest explorer. And then he decides it's not worth it. But he already met Jirachi and gets his wish. And his wish is, I want 2 apprentices. And it's me and my partner. But the thing is that Jirachi, you know, was like, I could grant that wish. And knowing that it's me, Bidoof caused me to be isekai'd here. So, I'm dead because of Bidoof. This is real. So, yeah, I can't really be loud with this because I have the dog, so allies. What? More new apprentices? Golly, I wonder what kind of Pokemon they are. Yes. Bidoof beat the shit out of Jirachi, to be clear. Hello, over here, please. Ah, what stinks? It's Lofi farts. Eek! Looks like rotten cheese. Yeah, that's basically Lofi farts. Yep, man, it's some kind of foul stench. This is Team Skull. That's your boy, Guzma. It's them. These 3 are our new partners. Yeah, they were introduced in a different cutscene, but, I guess it doesn't really matter. You're not missing anything important. It's just, this had to happen, the second that I was like, yeah, alright, we're done. Surely there's no more cutscenes. I said I would do the stuff between streams that I did, but like, ugh. Whoa, 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 I'm coughing. Too bad here, glad to meet yous. Yo, what's up? It's your boy, Skuntank. How's it going? Remember it. Especially you two. How's it going, Midda? Well, you're already acquainted? That simplifies things. Give me 1 moment, I'm just checking my DMs about important front page stuff. These 3 aren't joining us as apprentices. They will be joining our expedition to lend us their assistance. What? Why are you so shocked? Shut up, sir. It's nothing. That one always overreacts to every little thing. Very well then. Anyway, the Guildmaster has made his decision. He has decided that having this trio take part will make us stronger on the expedition. Hey, Evil, how's it going? However, it would be impossible to coordinate teamwork if we were to begin working together right away. Therefore, we've decided that the trio should live with us for several days. That will only be for a short while. I ask everyone to treat our guests with hospitality. Shout out thinks something stinks about this. Literally? Ew! How can the Guildmaster stand this? I sure hope this expedition ends soon. Yep. Alright, everyone, let's get down to work. Hooray. What's this? Where's your usual spirit? You gotta be kidding! This stinks! How do you expect us to be cheerful when... He's farting so bad it's causing explosions. No! Guildmaster, his rage is building. Guildmaster gets angrily horrific. Everyone, come on, be cheerful even if it hurts. Alright, everyone, let's get down to work today. Hooray. I would not fuck with that Wigglytuff. How's it going, Sonic? Welcome. Bindu. I don't think I said hi to you, but welcome. Ugh, something definitely suspicious about them for sure. Well, I don't know what they're scheming, but we'd better be careful, Goku. Also, I learned this between streams. I actually never knew who voiced Lieutenant Surge. The GOAT, Betty Blastine.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I knew she was a lot of people. I was like, yeah, there's a lot of people that she has. She's done a lot. I didn't realize that was her too. I knew Meowth. I knew the president in Sonic Adventure. I think she also voiced like 1 or 2 other Pokemon, but yeah, wasn't expecting Lieutenant Surge. Take care of the jobs on the boards today. We're counting on you. So I think we didn't actually unlock anything. I might have goofed. I might have goofed. Expedition should be a joke, and I'm looking forward to it.
Hey.
Of course, there's just one little thing. Will you wimps get picked for the expedition? How's it going, Honora? Nice to see you again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems we're living here with you wimps for a while. We'll put up with you. Whoa, ho. If I turn your team, you can do so now. Again, I had to say this last stream. I don't want backseating. I don't want spoilers. So, like, unless I ask, please don't tell me. This is the only warning I'm giving, please. Let me see if I can go to a new place yet. We cannot. Is it going private water? That's a horrible Lotad. We're going to the Drenched Bluff. Yeah, this is one of their oldest series, Spike Chunsoft. I changed it, by the way, so it's easier for chat to see. The map has the stuff on the top now. You want Thin Mints? What's stopping you? Honora, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna try and accept everyone that I get a chance to recruit. You're diabetic? They probably make cookies for people who are diabetic. Am I already full on items? What happens if I eat an apple? That's, a maximum belly-sized increase. Interesting. Is that permanent? Well, I guess we'll find out. You know, speaking of Pokemon, it's always funny talking to Edo about how she thinks Pokemon Puzzle League is much worse than Tetris Attack. Because she would know better than anyone because she speedruns it and is like, yeah, the feel is completely different. Which is, it's so funny to me that only she would notice that. Because me, I'm like, they're the same picture. This is a very blue team. Yeah, it's almost like what ended up happening was the game threw me into a water dungeon, so all the Pokemon are water. This is Team Scrimblow. Just eat it, get it out of my inventory. There's a Gulpin that needs our help. That wasn't what I said. I said, yeah, we went to a water dungeon. That just meant that we had to go to a water dungeon to... That's like the first thing they let you recruit stuff at. So, surprising no one. Yeah, they're gonna be blue. Gummy that it says that they straight up hate. It's always just like, it doesn't dislike that, which is such a weird double negative. Cool.
Nice, nice.
How's it going?
Very nice.
Cancelletto che guat.
Well, come on in. Good to see you. You know what that means, though, right?
They always try to surprise me on my birthday.
Did someone say birthday? That was weird.
How's it going? Welcome on in. Happy birthday. I did that earlier in his DMs, but I had to do it again. I was like, oh, hold on. I was like, if this motherfucker chooses to raid me today, I'm doing it. Welcome on in. I am playing my first ever mystery dungeon. No spoilers, no backseating. I have to make it very clear. People keep trying to give me advice when I have not asked, and it is making it harder for me to play the game. So, if you're like, oh, he's playing Mystery Dungeon for the first... Yeah, I've never played a Mystery Dungeon. Let me experience it naturally, please. You won? That's rigged. Birthday rigging. I know how it is. I've done it. You love gold and silver cookies. I prefer crystal cookies, but that's just me. Find a revive seed on floor 4. Okay. Yeah, I hope the stream went well. Is this the seed? That was easy. When it's leave the dungeon? No. Hate that it does no twice. I got confirmed, Cole, for my first front page stream of the year. Exciting. Like right before the stream started. Rescue Lunatone. Get his ass. Why are you using the same move? Stop that. Animal Crossing recipes, hell yes. I have not played the new update. I literally can't. Not until we get the micro SD card, because all of my saves are on it. One day. I like it's not. That's fine. I don't really care. I want the micro SD for the other games. Like I can't do some of my streams until I get it. Yeah, it's not my first front page ever, just of the year. I was told Okami really wanted to do that stream, and I was like, well. Where the fuck is this Lunatone? Oh, it's the next floor is Lunatone. Cole, have you played a mystery dungeon ever? A tiny bit of the DX demo. Yeah, this is apparently the best one, which is why I'm playing it. It doesn't matter which one you play, so yeah. Give me your money. There he is! There's the Lunatone that I'm looking for. I would like to leave. Thank you for rescuing Gulpin. Heal Seed. Team Scrimblow! Woo! Fuck Snover, I hate Snover. Fuck this guy. If you saw the Bidoof story, you know I hate him. He was so mean. I hate him. Obama Snow's not in the game. Well, I mean he is, but not for that part. Isn't that Snover female? I don't remember. They say the same thing every day, so I'm not gonna bother reading it every time. Shouldn't Snover be kicked out? Don't know! That guy was an asshole. He kept causing hail intentionally. And then it turned out that he was an asshole, or she, I don't remember the gender, but regardless, how dare you, Snover. We just had dinner, but I could go for some more food. Why, Billy? You'll never get filled on grub like that. Alright, the guild members have all gone off to bed. Let's go find it now. Huh? Find what? What else? The guild's food stock. We'll find their food and give ourselves a proper feast. I like that thinking, Chief. Okay, let's get to it. Coughing is nothing but Billy. Up and at him, it's morning. Ugh. I understand that Snover's ability is hail warding, but when you're trying to play Mystery Dungeon and you are playing as Bidoof and only Bidoof, it is intentionally designed in a way for you to take damage with your friend Snover, who backstabs you anyway. So, like, man, fuck this Snover. You cannot defend the Snover. He or she is a terrible being. Other Snovers? Fine. That one? Fuck that Snover. Alright, so we gotta get some food. Perfect apples. What are those? Well, they're very big and very delicious. I was more than that. They are the Guildmaster's favorite food. If there were no perfect apples, the Guildmaster would, Go on, if there were no perfect apples, what would happen to Wigglytuff? The Guildmaster would... Yes, that would happen. That's why I'm begging you two to get some perfect apples! What did he say? I didn't hear, it'll drive me crazy not knowing, but oh well. Sure, we'll go get some. You can count on us. Good, perfect apples can be found deep in ample woods. It may like a simple error, but it's a crucial drive. After all, this is all about the Guildmaster. Please don't fail. Okay, let's keep doing our best, Goku. Can't talk to my son like that. Well, their son also gave me a treasure map as a prank, and then beat the shit out of me with 2 other people that was all part of a major scam. You really had to see that whole scene. It was very bad. How dare they be mean to Bidoof? Must be the way to Apple Woods, according to Chatter. We need to get on to the deepest parts of the woods. That's where the perfect apples are supposed to be. Let's keep doing our best, Goku. How are they still part of the guild? Fucking, I don't know. All these Pokemon are stupid. Whoa, 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 looks like they're off and running. We'll go after them, come on. They weren't part of the guild then, to be fair. What? Oh, goddamn, you have some range on that shit. Yeet! Oh, bonjour! It is Le Paris! If I get a Paris, we're gonna call him, France. Ooh, Budoos are very annoying. Nobody is finalized on this team. But I did get a Wooper. Wooper was enough for me to go, that's pretty good. Apparently, there is stuff here, so I would like... like to take advantage of these here we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, he didn't get a PhD to, you know, just be a fucking Wooper. That's Dr. Pancakes to you. So I assume the way the gummies work is that if you are a certain type, you get a bonus IQ. Again, don't answer this. This is me saying this out loud. This makes sense to me, though. That was a grass gummy, and I'm like, oh, okay, I haven't seen that. Every time I've eaten a gummy, it's like, they dislike that. Also, a thing with this game that I've noticed, type advantage isn't super important like regular Pokemon, because it is Mystery Dungeon and not Pokemon, so it matters a bit. I've noticed damage numbers do kind of matter a little bit. Hoppip wants to join. Sure, yeah. No. Goodbye, Hoppip. That was just uncalled for on that Caterpie. Wooper. Okay, so eating an apple when you're full doesn't stick around. That's good to know. Floor 3. Gonna ask you never do that again. Do a bite. Please do not water the Paris. But you don't know that, because remember, this is Mystery Dungeon. Mystery Dungeon, it could be very good. Caterpie wants to join. Caterpie, go home. Recycle. That'll be some good dosh. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a problem. I know they're only doing 1 damage, but that's gonna add up fast. This sucks because I can't really move yet. That is correct. I did say that I have no emotional attachment to any of these Pokemon. Oh, this is rough. This dungeon is terrible. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's do this. How's it going, Comrade Browse? Welcome on in. Never played a mystery dungeon game before. Pretty good. Are the mechanics based on something else? Yes. They're based on the Mystery Dungeon series, which I also have never played, so don't bother asking me. Because I genuinely, this is my first time. I know about as much as you. Whoops. The important thing you need to know about Mystery Dungeon, it is the Pokemon series, basically, at the moment. And it does some cool stuff. It has some neat storytelling. Randomized dungeons. Siren the Wanderer. Yeah, there's a lot of them. The original one is a Dragon Quest game. You play as Tornico, the joke character. He was a merchant, so it made sense to make the series the way it did. You find the merch items and then you sell them later. My team, help me! Okay, let's go. Shoo me, indeed. Fuck that guy in particular. There's the exit, but I'd like to explore a little bit. Welcome to Team Scrimblow. Tiger, which one is your favorite? Which of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Because it sounds like you're familiar. Slap. Yeah, this is the better version of Explorers of Time. There's what is it? Time and Darkness. And then they made Sky, which is like the better version of the two of them. Because it's you know how Pokemon always like to do it. They're like, here's our mix game. It's the best version. So this is the best version of that. Those are gates to infinity. I'll take your word for it. This way I can get, what is it? Vileplume and Blossom. Ooh, Combi. What are the odds, chat? This is a girl. Oh wait, it is! I see the red dot! Yeet! Let's fucking go! That's not necessarily true in this game, so... You will be... Be Arthur. Sorry, Poliwag. Don't need 2 waters. Yo, Pin, I saw your post. I hope you're doing well. You know, you're always welcome here, friend. I've never played a mystery dungeon. It's my first time. Never played any of the mystery dungeons. There's so many of them. Yeah, we took the little guy out before the stream. Miss them being in it? Ah, okay. Male Combi? Get the fuck out. You are not welcome on my team. The boys allowed. It's really good. I guess you've played a lot of Mystery Dungeon before. Hell yeah. You want to nickname him? Yes. In honor of Oozeworm. Sexism? Probably. Yeah, it's really fun so far. I see why people like it. Pin, what about you? What was your favorite in the series? Decided to get Wendy's? You got old-fashioned Hurgus-Burgus? What'd you end up getting? The nuggies or the burger? How much money do I have? Where do you even check how much money you have? You're gonna regret this later. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. I don't! You know why? Because people had to spoil in the first stream that you could steal from them, so now I'm never going to. What are you doing over there? Good idea? It's a good idea that people spoiled the game for me? No, absolutely not. Everyone in the first stream was like, you should steal from the shop. And I'm like, no, it's obviously a bad idea. Like, why would you spoil that? I didn't even think of doing that. I didn't even know you could. Where am I? Apparently everyone got fucking warped away. So now I will be a good boy and never steal. I gotta get rid of some items. Oh, Kecleon was in the way? Okay. I thought it was like the warp orb that I threw. Get gusted, idiot. How's it going, Zach, man? Welcome on in. Special! Dr. Pancakes, you could have it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon's a lot of fun. Pretty chill so far. I got jump scared last time by a thing. I got my first monster zoo, I think they're called. In the Bidoof dungeon of all fucking places, it was like it's a monster zoo. I had never seen them, and I was like, excuse me. I survived it. I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then immediately left. I managed to do a thing that like paralyzed them. I paralyzed everyone, so I just took them out one by one. Bidoof reigns supreme. The Doofaning. I mean, you've seen Mega Bidoof, right? His Mega Evolution, that's totally real. It was an old meme years ago. I can't sell things to the Kecleon, I'm pretty sure. That bite's really good in this dungeon. Hey, how's it going, Nikita? Welcome. That is a girl, if you're wondering. First try, literally the first one that appeared. Dynamax Wailord. I don't think I ever saw Dynamax Wailord. The Bidoof one is great because it's like combined with every single legendary Pokemon at the time. Was that Gloom shiny? No. Pretty sure it wasn't. Shiny Pokemon in this game, from what I understand, are very rude though. Because the thing is that you have to kill them when they're shiny and hope you get the recruit. So you're very likely not getting a shiny Pokemon. Ooh, Bug Bite. I already don't shiny hunt because my luck is so horrible. I mean, I didn't get my first ever shiny until, what was it? Scarlet Violet. You can find shiny in every generation, even Gen 1, as I've been talking about a lot lately. Because, Sam has been doing that. And you might be like, they're not in Gen 1. They are. They're 100% in Gen 1, you just wouldn't know it. Let's go, J-Rock. It's not even a weird case, it's just they have the IVs, they transfer over to become shiny. It's as valid as anything else. I think the real issue with shinies are, most shinies are stupid and ugly and don't change anything. And I assume nobody picks the shiny color. I think it's like a hex code thing. Oh, well, okay, I guess there's no boss fight at the end. Thanks, achievement. Yeah, the shinies that are like a slightly different tone are the worst ones. This is the farthest you could go in Apple Woods, isn't it? According to chat, the perfect apple should be around here somewhere. Oh, Goku, look at that. Hanging on that huge tree, those must be perfect apples. I got Pokerus and Emerald, and I kept one Pokemon in the box at all times. That had Pokerus to infect other things. That's the luckiest thing I ever got, and I think I remember exactly the route I got it in Emerald. It was the route in Emerald. Do you know the one with the breeders on it? It's that one. It's... Wish we would get those perfect apples. Oh, easily done. Who said that? What, you? Yo, what up? It's your boy, Skuntank. It's Wimpy and company. What took you so long? We've been having us a picnic of perfect apples while waiting for you to show. What took you so long? What? Whoa, 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 you took so long I stuffed myself. Burp? They're saying they ate the perfect apples, Goku. There are still several left on the tree. Let's knock those creeps out and take some perfect apples. Knock us out? That's very rude of you. Why, I was even going to offer my help for your mission. Huh? You were wondering how you could get the perfect apples? Nothing could be easier. Watch! Whoa, some perfect apples. See, what I tell ya? I do love the portrait on this Skuntank, making it look like it's a pompadour rather than a tail. Go on now, scoop up those perfect apples and scuttle back to the guild. Yeah. Whoa, ho, ho. What's the matter? Aren't you going to pick them up? And after I was so nice and helped you out, you're going to pull another dirty trick, aren't you? You can't fool me again. Let me surprise, they didn't fall for it at all. Oh, how boring is that? I was right. It's a little disappointing you didn't fall for it, but so what? What are you gonna do about it? The only thing we can, we're gonna knock you out. We'll knock out your team, then we're taking the perfect apples back to the guild. Well now, aren't we feeling peppy today? When we first met, you were shaking like a leaf too. It's true, that time I did back down, even now I'm a little scared. But I won't lose again. I won't ever back down again. So be it. In recognition of your courage, we'll be honored to take you on fair and square. Watch out, Goku, they're gonna try something. See if you can withstand this attack. Coughing and I will use a noxious gas combo. Ugh, that was disgusting. Oh, Goku. Are you okay, Goku? I'm glad. They left without me. We both got knocked out, but what an overpowering stench. The stench is still lingering. Oh, what happened to the perfect apples? Oh, they're gone. Did those bullies eat them all? They're all gone. There's nothing we could do. There's nothing we could do. Let's go back to the guild. You hated these fuckers. Yeah, they suck. I hate them. What? You failed? Are you serious? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Seriously, what am I to do? Oh, there was nothing we could do. You see, Skuntank and his... Quiet. I don't want to hear any excuses. Leave me no choice. For the time being, you'll go without dinner tonight. What? But you failed to complete an important job. Your punishment could be much more severe. I don't want to hear anything from you. Settle me with this terrible task. I've got to report this to the Guildmaster now. Upon hearing my report, the Guildmaster is sure to... I'll report this to the Guildmaster if dinner. You two will come with me when I do so. If I had to face the Guildmaster's wrath all by myself, well, it would hardly be fair. Or you two will come with me. That's an order. You brought me some perfect apples, didn't you? Thank you! There's a slight... It's awfully hard to say this, but... Huh? What's wrong? See, truth be told, those apprentices, well, they failed their mission to bring back any perfect apples, and so to put it another way, it's okay, I understand. It's alright. Nobody wins all the time. Don't feel blue, don't feel blue. Where are the perfect apples? As I'd explained, they failed to get them, so in other words, the perfect apples, the number of perfect apples harvested would be, 0. Oh! Therefore, Not even one perfect apple is attained. That means, Guildmaster, you will have to make do without perfect apples for a little bit. Yep, that's what it means. Please don't kill me. Guildmaster, Guildmaster? Whoa, he's going to cry. Yow, the whole place is shaking. What? Over your ears. Why? Don't argue, do it now. Sir to serve you, we've come to deliver a perfect apple. Huh? Fuck these guys. Here you go, a genuine perfect apple. Please accept it as a token of our friendship. Oh wow, you went and got it just for me! Yay, thank you, friends, friends! Thank you so very, very kindly. Thanks to you, we've all been spared a catastrophe. You two quit dozing and show your respect and appreciation. Ugh. No, it's quite alright. After all, your guild has been very generous and hospitable to us. You're right that we try to repay that favor in our own way. That you're the most admirable of Pokemon. To be able to embark on an expedition with someone so noble as you will be truly inspiring. No, you will be the ones who inspire us. Truly, we look forward to our expedition. Like, no, so we'll be off to bed until tomorrow then. You, good night, friends! Friends! Fuck 'em. That's right. Into the wood chipper they go, though. Yeah, but Chief, why'd you bother helping out that chicken, like giving away that perfect apple right then? We should've just watched what happened to them after. That would've been hilarious. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. You're not thinking strategically, you two. Why'd we come here in the first place? The expedition, right? Right now, the trick is for us to win the trust of Wigglytuff. I get it now. What? Being a famous guild and ours, playing it cautious at first, but it's been ridiculously easy. Wigglytuff's been nothing more than a big baby. He's no big deal. Why is everyone so terrified of Wigglytuff? I don't know, I'm clueless. Anyway, if we find the treasure while on the expedition, we knock out the guild's crew. Snatch the treasure and skedaddle on out. Whoa, ho, ho, this plan is a sure thing. Yeah, we did report them, and then Shoutout was like, I don't care. Sorry, I know you're hungry too, Goku. Staying awake like this doesn't make it better. Let's get some sleep. Good night, Goku. I'm Red Brows. I don't know if you're doing anything, if you wanted to hop in and just chill and talk about this game, since you seem to know a lot. You're more than welcome. But I know you're probably busy drawing. You don't have to. Tomorrow or the day after, perhaps in several days' time, we plan to announce the members of the expedition party. Wow! Hang on, like the members are finally gonna be picked. Oh my gosh, it will be so fun. Everyone, this is our last chance to make an impression. Work hard and impress us if you want to be chosen. Alright, everyone, let's get down to work as usual. Hooray! Oh, I'm so hungry, Goku. Ah, you two. You two should take care of your list of jobs that we're counting on you. There's one other thing about the expedition. You should give up on being chosen as expedition member. I fucking hate Shoutout. Why? Failures today weighs heavily. As you know, it is difficult to tell what our guildmaster is thinking from his demeanor. But there's no doubt that he must be seething with anger inside. It's unlikely that he would bother to choose you for the expedition, so when the time comes to announce the members, don't get your hopes up. That's all. I was already weak from...
Skuntank.
Hello. Let me... Here you go, so you can have a side feed. There you go. How you doing?
Thank you.
Listen up. I heard a voice somewhere. That was Tiger Brows showing up. I can't believe this. You're... Oh my god.
I don't know how to tell you this, but it says that the stream is paused.
Oh, you know, it's been doing that Discord lately. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's happened to me too.
Hold on. I might have to do alternative. Does that work?
Kinda.
Not what I want to do, but I mean, if Discord's gonna be
Better
weird.
than nothing.
It's been doing this for like the past like week or so.
I also only get one. Oh yeah, one of the screens is black actually.
No, that's normal. That's just like it for this
Yeah,
cutscene.
I figured it out. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Ew, no one saw anything except maybe Krogan. What's going on? Why'd you call us in here? Well, here you go. Oh, apples. Must be very hungry. We all set aside a little bit of our dinners last night for you. Eat up. Thanks, everyone. I love that eating sound every time. They're really going ham on it. They're like, you know what that sound is? It's like the ducks eating peas. You've seen that gif, right?
Yeah,
Ah, I love it. My dog eats like that.
Bidoof really is the goat.
He really is, even if he killed me. That is really funny. So you said you didn't play Explorers of Sky, right? You played the original?
Correct.
Yeah, so
I did not get any of the Bidoof side episodes.
I think it's only the first one is Bidoof, but it's just very funny to see Bidoof go, I want cool partners, and then Jirachi's like, gonna kill a human for you and turn him into a Pokemon. Gotcha. And then Bidoof's like, what? That wasn't what I asked for. Too bad. Gonna hit him with a car right now. I mean, that is the way you get isekai'd, right?
Yeah. Well, usually it's a truck, not a car.
True. How do you feel about the isekai alignment chart? Because I've seen that there's some controversial isekais, and I would like to say that according to the isekai alignment chart, that the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is an isekai.
You know what? Sure.
Yeah. It's a form of estrangement in an unfamiliar land. Basically an isekai. Oh, but about the expedition, Shadow just came and told us we're probably not going to be chosen. How can you say that? You're not telling what might happen, no siree. Members haven't been picked yet. Everyone, thanks for trying to chew us up, but doesn't everybody want to go on the expedition? What if we were chosen to go? If that happens, someone here might not get to go. We'll be okay with that? No, I wouldn't like that. But of course, if someone is chosen, then someone else can't go. D&D is an isekai, the cartoon. It is. Yeah, this part's really sweet. But also, fuck Team Skull. All my homies hate Team Skull. Also, the same thing exists though. Hell yeah, Team Skull. All my homies love Team Skull. The good Team Skull.
Yeah.
What's Team Skull doing right now? Probably messing with that one sign. What was it, a bus stop? I forget. It's been years. I remember that's like the only thing of note they do is they don't dismantle, but they like graffiti a bus stop, I'm pretty sure. It's something very silly like that. Also, Guzma's incredible. Like, honestly, Team Skull was great.
Yeah.
One of the best teams they've ever done. Contrary to that, I think it was the next team they did. I was not a big fan of Team Yell. I think that was one of the most like unnecessary teams they ever did.
Yeah, Team Yell was pretty boring.
And, like, I like the idea of them, like, oh, they're like aggressive sports fan cheerleaders, but also they don't matter in the slightest for Marnie. Marnie's great.
Like the idea of them just being a bunch of football hooligans is funny. I like it.
But that's where it ends.
Also, they don't do anything with it.
Yeah. Before that, I would definitely say the worst team is Flare, and I haven't played ZA, so I assume they're redeemed in that in some way.
Redeeming Team Flare is an interesting topic because Team Flare is just a bunch of eco-fascists.
Yeah. I mean, it did give us the best line, though. Why are you crying? Pokemon.
I just love Pokemon so much.
Yeah, I've been casually watching my girlfriend play ZA every once in a while. She's been doing the DLC and stuff, sure to beat the main game, and I know the plot of it, but I didn't really see any Team Flare ever. I did see Jacinthe, though, and what a queen. I love her.
Did you see the twist that a certain character is still around?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it on stream, but yes, I am
Fair
familiar.
enough.
I know exactly who you're talking about, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was kind of cool that they survived. Okay, so we can swap items here.
The swap shop.
I probably don't want to swap right now. Okay, so I think we just want to do jobs today.
I guess so.
Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Hello, Doofer. My treasure was ripped off. Master Thief
Beware,
Dodo
Bronzong.
ran away. We were Bronzong. 7, 8, and 9. Actually, we'll be fine with these two. That was a drenched bluff, I think.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go there. I figure it's smaller floors. Team Yell flipping over a car would have been very good. I think that would have been great. Hey, something going on at the cafe? Yeah, it seems like there's wonderful news for all the explorers. I wonder what kind of wonderful news. My god, what is with this octillery picture? It's so washed out. I'm really interested. I'm gonna find out. I'm going to. Spin to open between streams. Yeah, about that, it was one of those things where I was like, oh, this isn't important. But like, why were there 3 cutscenes in a row? And it was like, all right, I'm done for the stream. We watched the cutscene. And then it was like, actually, there are 2 more cutscenes. You would just have to walk forward 1 more screen each time.
I don't remember this. It could be something that I just memory hold.
This could also be new to Explorers of Sky. The Destroyer is in this room, Hachirisu. Yeah, apparently this is Sky exclusive.
Oh.
Yeah, I have everyone's attention, please. First of all, I'd like to thank you for taking time out of your busy schedules. Today, I would like to give you some wonderful news of hopes and dreams. Thanks to your kind patronage, this cafe has been quite popular. I've never used it once. We've been fortunate to have so many wonderful customers. The shop's pride and joy. The recycle shop, fully operational, and has collected many items. Thank you for your kind patronage by opening a new service. Project B. Project P. What's that? This project aims to use the items gathered at the recycle shop in order to explore unexplored places. Allow me to explain. I don't understand. Trade items in exchange for one of the shop's items. Thanks to continued efforts. A lot of items here. So this unlocks new dungeons? Is that what they're trying to say in a very convoluted way? I think that's what they're trying to say. I don't understand, I'm gonna be honest. But... yeah, they could just say you can unlock more dungeons instead of such a weird way to say it. Wow, so amazing. Recycling leftover items, trading them around, they're bound to turn into unbelievable treasures. You love this game? How's it going, Crystal Genesis? So where is the recycle shop? Which one is it? Are you the recycle shop? That's right! Oh, I can't do it yet. Maybe if I leave and come back? Well, you can see where I am. We literally just got this unlocked. I have never played a mystery dungeon. I'm gonna tell you right now, no spoilers, no backseating. I don't know anything. I've never played a mystery dungeon, so, like, I really do not want help. Deleted. Leap! That's a new one. Comrade, what do you think of, Team Scrimblow? I think it's a good name.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Wait, what was your team?
I don't even remember.
Yeah, everyone give me your team names. I would love to see what your team names were.
It was probably something edgy, knowing myself at that age, like Team Paladin or something.
Wouldn't say that's edgy. I was thinking it was like blood murder. Team Blood Murder is a powerful name.
It would have been like obviously trying way too hard to be cool. Is my point.
I get you.
Hello.
That is Comrade
Yep,
Rose.
I'm Tiger. That's me.
Tiger's a big Pokemon fan, and I was like, oh, I've known you for a very long time. Wanted outlaw spotted. Yeah, well, I'm about to outlaw you. Yeet. Why are you doing that? Kill this fool before he escapes.
I was about to say something that could be construed as advice when you specifically don't want any advice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I stopped myself.
What do I need to get rid of?
Son of a bitch.
I can eat this. Let's go back? No. Want to continue? Yes. Eco and Ice. Those are good names. Arrest Doduo. Finally, I get to be the one to say, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. I have not watched any Pokemon outside of, like, Gen 2.
Yeah, hey. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Yeah, great. Clap. Yes. Tracy, I think I've heard rumors. I don't know how true this is. Maybe you know, Tiger, but I always heard the rumor that they got rid of Brock because people thought it was like a racist thing for a bit, and then they were like, nobody actually thought that was true. Oops, I guess we'll bring Brock back in. I don't know how true that is, but I remember hearing that rumor.
I've never heard that before.
It's probably not true. Yeah, it feels false. I don't think they've ever given a reason why Brock just left and then came back.
He's a family man.
That's true. Brock really cared about breeding. I said Brock really cared about breeding. That was his whole thing. He really liked breeding. That when I remember when he came back in the 3rd gen from what little I watched of it. Sentry duty. Alright, let's look at some feet. Feet.
Why do you say these things?
But that is what we're doing. Was this not an Explorers of Sky?
No, it was.
This is Mega Zangoose. Okay, that was alright. That's Porygon. Unmistakably Porygon. Swampert? No? Breloom? What are those? Okay.
See, this would have been a lot easier if you had actually paid attention to like the footprints in
Every Dex ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember years ago saying, why do they have feet prints? Like, who's gonna care about the... Oh. This is why.
You are, now.
Me studying aggressively every single foot ever for future purposes. I did get it perfect off stream for the one they did. Purely on guessing. This is Trico. Damn, I was gonna pick Eevee2 and said, no, that's not Eevee. Yeah, I think Brock is the character on the show that had the most growth from what I remember. You got in trouble? That's not my problem. Cannot wait to yeet these guys out of the guild.
I think maybe there's a reason they usually get Dugtrio to do that job, huh?
Yeah. The guy who you never see the feet of ever.
I was just saying that he's good at it.
He is. I think the first game is the one where there's a comment about Diglett's feet, right? Like, everyone always makes the joke there's no bottom to Diglett, but like, I think it's the first game in the series is like, they mention Diglett's feet, and it's like, oh my god, he actually has feet. How's it going, Brisket? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. See, under the ground, it's actually just a very large swole body.
That is a classic meme. I do love that. The Doug trio of just like three buff dudes posing together like the barrier trio from Mother. Yeah, I think it said, I was reading chat while I was scrolling through it. I'm pretty sure we're doing more jobs today. The beach cave. The figures of an elder god? Yes, give me your Diglett theories, chat. They're all probably right. It's good to know that I can finally do that. You know what? Let's sell these. Sell you. That'll be good for a boss.
Lowers level by 1?
Yeah, that'll be good for a boss possibly, but I don't know if it'll be that good. So maybe I'll just get rid of it. What do you got for sale today? Violin Seed. Brick Break. Ooh, it's extremely good for me. But I cannot afford
That's
it.
a lot of money.
There's no way I could afford that. I'll sell a tract as well. Orange gummies are a favorite, okay. Seems like every TM is roughly around 250. I'm not gonna have enough money regardless, it's just like, oh, interesting. And for the beach. Every good video game needs a beach episode.
True.
I remember when even Fire Emblem had a beach episode. That was a weird DLC.
It did?
Oh,
Was
do you
that
not know
in
about that?
Faith
It's
or
in
something?
it's in Awakening.
Huh.
That DLC is weird because it was like the top 3 boys and girls from Awakening were in that DLC based on polls. And the reason I bring that up is you'll never believe what that influenced for Fates. I say, staring directly into the camera. So that's why those characters are in Fates. You have your answer now.
Yep.
You don't have to like it,
Yeah,
but
just straight up the characters, not even. Rumble. Please do not get me started on Fates. I will not shut up.
I do not like Fates either, so you're valid. Yeah. Everyone says like they're mad that Byleth got into Smash. Byleth is fine. I like that Byleth actually stands out and is different in the crowd of Fire Emblem characters. But
Byleth is cool.
Corn does not need to be there. Get out of there, Corn. Good old Corn. They had that cool dragon arm, and that's about it going on for Corn. I think they're a very boring character. The characters are... Oh god, who was it? It was...
Fates was your first Fire Emblem? I'm so sorry.
Oof. No, I'm talking about Awakening. Yeah.
I'm talking to chat.
I know,
chat.
I'm answering Lonely in the distance.
Oh.
It's... What was it? It was... Tharja was one of the girls. The girl with the red hair, I don't remember her name. I don't remember the other girl.
Tharja... Selena, or whatever the fuck her name is.
Celine?
The Tsundere. Why you liked it? I mean, I don't think it's a good Fire Emblem game. Well, okay.
It has a lot
Fire
of
Emblem
problems.
game, but the story sucks. Like, just fat eggs.
Fat eggs, yeah. I also don't like that they divided the game into 3 different games, which works for Pokemon when it's like minor differences, but it's like... The way they did it was weird, and also, good luck getting the mixed version, because it's so expensive now.
Yes, paid fucking $120 for this game that I hate.
Oh. Okay, well...
Ooh, nice.
Huh? Butterfree was the outlaw. Who could have seen this coming, except for me? No. Yes. I can't remember the guys, though. I want to say Owain and Inigo were some of them. Oh, and Gaius. Gaius was one of them, too. Horrible character in Fates.
The guy who just really likes candy.
No, the candy guy.
Yeah.
I don't remember no Butler.
Why are you running? That is supremely bad luck.
I could not have done anything. That was so fucked up.
Skill issue.
Literally nothing you could do.
I mean, you could have thrown. No advice. I'll shut up.
That was just really rude.
That was mean. That was so mean.
That was so mean. Uncalled for. This wouldn't have happened if they didn't put the fucking stairs right there.
Literally right there.
What are we gonna do tonight? I'm making an announcement. Oh, it's an actual cutscene. Spit it out already. Let's eat. You prevent us from eating. What's in front of us? This is an outrage. This is so unfair. I feel faint from hunger. Boo. Boo. I don't take Diglett as a booer. Look at him. He's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
The selection of the expedition members has been on everyone's minds. Our guild master has apparently made his final decisions. Hey, Ollie, it's finally settled. The members will be on set tomorrow's your briefing. Something to look forward to, and I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Further ado, on your marks. Let's eat! This is how Wigglytuff eats, because they said let's eat, and Wigglytuff just spins an apple.
He absorbs its power that way.
Announce the members of the expedition. I'm feeling sort of nervous. Chat out said we shouldn't get our hopes up. After all, we didn't bring back any of those perfect apples that Wigglytuff loves so much. But after that, we did work really hard, didn't we? Done our best we could, even if we didn't get picked. I don't regret a thing. Yawn, I'm getting drowsy. That's a weird term in Pokemon World.
You're getting drowsy? Well, where is he?
Yeah. I don't like Drowsy in this game. Fuck that Drowsy. That Drowsy sucks. The second that he was like, "Hey kid," I knew immediately. I'm like, "Nope, nope, get him out of here."
Hey kid, I got some candy in this van.
I love
that's what the fucking energy was.
It was. I love there was a sketch show where they did that bit, and it was like, I got some candy, and the girl goes in and she's like, okay, it is just candy in a van, and she's like, oh, thank you, and then just leaves peacefully. It's very, very good subverting your expectations.
What a nice fella, just driving around giving out candy.
Pick the most extremely suspicious white van, no windows, and it's like, get in the van. I got candy, and it's like, yeah, here you go, have fun. Bye-bye. Hello, Grovile. Time gears are made. I must have them. Must you?
Yeah, he's the villain. He must have them. Imagine how awkward it must be if you're a Trico.
Yeah. That must be weird. I've thought about that, because that was one of the options you could have gotten, I'm pretty sure. My favorite thing with Trico is still, I think it's the Gen 3 anime at the start. Because I think Ash picked Trico for some reason. I don't actually remember. But do you remember when Trico gets brought out and Ash is like... So is it a water type? Ash. Why are you like
Ash,
this?
you dumb fuck.
It is green. What do you think?
I mean, Lotad's a water type and it's green.
Yeah, but it's got blue. It's blue and green. Let's see if we got added. Field Master, the memo, please. The chosen members are written on this memo. Step forward. If your name is called. Ooh, it's finally happening. Hearts are pounding. By golly. Without further ado, I will announce those who've been chosen. Our first member, Loud Red! Oh, everybody loves Loud Red. He's a classic. Oh, he's one of the favorites in the guild. But if you really think about it, it's only natural that I would get picked. Woo! Says you. Yeah, big talker. Yep. He's saying that he wasn't even nervous. Next up is Corfish. Oh man, classic. Everybody loves that guy. Hey, got it. I got picked. Hey. Ooh, that's a relief. Next is... Oh, what's this? This is a surprise. Our next member is Bidoof! Let's fucking go. Everybody cheering. Let's fucking go. Get those pogs in the chat for Bidoof. Really and truly. Golly, me, I'm going on the expedition? Anything the matter, Bidoof? Come on, step forward. I sure want to step up, I truly do, but I'm feeling I might overwhelmed here. My legs aren't moving.
Poor guy.
So be it. We'll ignore it and move on. Next we have Sunflora and Chimecho. Woo! Super friendly. Love those guys. Okay, so there we have the expedition party members. Looks like those losers are out. Serves them right. Whoa, they had it coming.
Fuck those guys.
So that's it for the expedition members. What's this? Hastily scribbled on the back of the sheet? Guildmaster's writing is such a messy scroll, this is so hard to decipher. If I said that aloud, the consequences wouldn't be pretty. Just keep a stiff upper beak and swallow those words. it appears that there are more expedition members. The others are Diglett, woo, Dog Trio, woo, and Krogug, woo. Oh, and Surgeon Goku. That is all. Wait a second, what? What?
Wait a second.
Guildmaster, this list seems to include every member of the guild. That's right. Well then, it seems that the whole selection process was meaningless. Moreover, if we were to all go, we would be leaving the guild empty. Are you sure it would... Literally everybody but the 3 assholes over there. Why? Who could have seen this coming? It'll be fine, we'll lock up properly. Guildmaster, I also have some misgivings. Do you think perhaps we may have too many members for an expedition? For a friend to ask something like that, I have to wonder why. And first of all, why does everyone have to go? What's the point in having everyone participate? Ah, of course, there's a point. What is, well, if everyone went, it would be more fun. What? Well, it'll be noisy and excited and having fun. I started thinking about it and it made me so excited I couldn't sleep. What? So that's how it is, everyone. We're all going on the expedition and it will be fun, fun, fun. Let's all do our best. Hooray.
Wigglytuff is the best.
YOOM-TAH, motherfucker. After this, I will hold a briefing on this expedition as such shows members. That is everyone. That's a good line. Just, yeah, that's everyone. Each of you should get prepared to embark on the expedition. Let me remind you that this is a guild-exclusive expedition. You may not bring non-guild members to your team. You won't be able to add members at Chimeco's assembly. They simply aren't allowed to join the team. Keep that in mind, yeah? Risk on tank, so true. I didn't think we'd get picked, so that came as a total shock. Glad we never gave up. Hey! By golly, I'm mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this year expedition. Oh, but not just me. Why, everyone gets to go. It's like I'm dreaming. It's making me feel mighty emotional. It's no dream. This is really happening. Anyway, since we're all going, it means that we're all going to be put to the test as well. That's why I would like to propose that all of us apprentices work as one. Make this expedition a success. Yippee, that's the spirit! Yeah, that's the spirit! Let's do our best. Let's band together and do it. That's true, Bidoof never moved. Maybe a tiny bit. Goku's team was rewarded with a bigger treasure bag. Hell yeah. You need a lot of item space in this game.
You sure do.
I know. Fogbound Lake. Fogbound Lake? Correct! It is a lake that is said to be located far to the east, however, perpetually enshrouded by a dense fog. As such, its actual existence has never been confirmed. It's merely the foggy mirage of a spot that lives to this day on rumor alone. Well, this is Gen 4, so that would probably be one of the lake spirits. Lake Trio? What are they called? The Lake Trio.
Yeah.
What is it? It's Uxie, Mesprit, and... what's the third one? Azelf?
Correct.
Also remember, a treasure of exquisite beauty is hidden there. Wow, treasure! We're going on a treasure hunt. This is so exciting. Yep, it will be fun, fun, fun. Yeah. Everyone open your wonder maps, please. First off, this is where Fogbound Lake is said to be. As an uncharted territory, the area is shown under a cloudy cover. Our guild is here. You see the lake is at a considerable distance from the guild. We will encamp at the foot of the highlands here that will serve as our base camp. If we were to travel all at once in group, the base camp or our mobility would be restricted. The strategy is split up into several groups to travel to the base camp. I'll enter these groups now. The first group is Sunflora, Loud Red, Diglett, and Krogunk. You guys, you better not hold me back. You should talk. This group is Doug Trio, Chimecho, and Corfish. We're a solid group. I'll try my best. Hey, likewise. Let's see, the Guildmaster and I shall travel as a pair. That is acceptable, yes. Oh, I have to go with Chad. I fucking hate that guy. Please don't be difficult. This is a key element of our strategy. Meanie. Our guest Team Skull should travel independent of us as their own group. Understood. And the final group is Surge, Goku, and Bidoof. Let's fucking go. We're in the same group. I hope I can keep up. Yep. Same here, Bidoof. Same here,
We
Bidoof.
get the strongest member of the guild. Hell yeah.
It's true. I can't wait for Bidoof to immediately go, hey, you guys want to hear a story about that time I met Jirachi? Yeah, I wish for him to isekai something. You did what?
Huh?
Huh? Like, well, no, it was just a dream. Not important. Let's get to it and move out!
Why am I eating these fries? They taste like sadness.
What fries are they? Homemade or?
Wendy's.
Oh, yeah. I like Wendy's fries. I haven't had them in years, but they're good. Are you a fan of dipping the fries in the Frosty, though? Because I do.
No.
I think it's a good taste.
Well, whatever they did with these fries, they fucked them up.
The Guild's Big Expedition. Wow, the sea is right up this way, Goku. Look at this clip. Yep, I reckon this is looking more and more like true expedition. Yeah, the edge really will get tricky, just what real explorers like to see. Yes, this here is something we'll know to all us explorers. Kangaskhan Rock. I already know this because of the Bidoof thing. This is useful, but I already know what it is, so I'm just gonna do this. And this here's my first expedition, which is not true. I'm feeling kinda nervous, by golly. That goes for us too. We're all beginners at this, let's just do our best. Let's check the Wonder Map. Hell yeah. There are two entrances. What do we do, Goku? Let's take the side path. Which is a side path. That might unlock something.
I've never actually heard this music before.
I have to check something. Oh, I don't have access to Bidoof. Okay, so I can't see if he's actually got the same moves. You can't control the Doof. It's true. Like the metal. You can't kill the metal.
Unfortunately, Jack Black jokes are no longer as funny.
That is true. Spheal!
Fuel! Friend! Goodbye,
I will
friend.
hopefully get a Spheal in this dungeon while we're here. Tiny box. How do I get it? How do I open it? Take it to Zatu in Treasure Town. Okay.
Well, that's how you open it. Winton told you.
God, Jack Black took a really weird turn of, like, terribleness.
Yeah.
Because it was like, he played Claptrap, and I was like, why are you doing that? Then the Minecraft movie happened. And then it was like, I'm gonna say this thing. I'm gonna say the stupidest shit ever and sell out my friend who was correct.
Yeah.
How fucked up would it have been, though, if instead of him going, I am Steve, they're like, who are you? And then he goes, I am Hero Brian. How fucked up would that have been?
That'd be fucked up.
It would. That certainly was what it was. I'm not even gonna disagree, it's just like, yeah, you're right. Another chest? Are these, like, really common all of a sudden? Because I haven't seen them until now. I guess that's a, you sort of unlock it thing? Spurn Orb? No, I don't want that. I would never sell out a friend, though. I value my friendship too much to be Jack Black.
True.
Goddamn, Bidoof. What do you mean you are weak? Man just did a 55 hit attack.
He's just got no self-confidence.
True. Fuck that Snover, though. That Snover, that backstab Bidoof that you didn't get to see, horrible. So the Bidoof mission, Tiger, you're put with a Snover who tricks you because it looks like he's getting hunted by 2 goons. But they're his goons. And he's like, I need you to hold this map for me. And then he's like, hey, let's go together as friends. And then he's like, I fucking lied. They work for me. This was all part of my plan, dumbass.
And then Bidoof fucking
killed them all. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did, and you're supposed to lose that fight, but I knocked all 3 of them out as Bidoof, which the chat was like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Congrats. Bidoof,
What did the game do?
Unfortunately, nothing. It still plays out the same, which is lame.
Aww.
But I did kill them all, and then the game was like, no, you lost, dummy. I like to believe it as Bidoof exerted all of its power. But the real reason that Snover sucks, as I was saying earlier, is it comes with Hailstorm, which is like its signature ability. But that's really fucking annoying if you have Bidoof with you.
Well, yeah, obviously he was trying to kill you.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, he really was trying to kill you the whole time, which is why I'm like, you suck.
Come on, Surge. You're an electric type. You could have just one-shotted that Winkle.
Okay, we're free. No, we're not. There we go, okay.
You have recovered from brain damage.
Brain damage is fun. This is a narrative device that will help us later, yeah. Foreshadowing is a literary device, you see.
Indeed.
Oops. What? This place again? Seems to me that we're back out where we came from. Yep. Looks like that pad loops back right where we've started. We aim to move on. You reckon we ought to choose Craggy Coast? Go through the side path again. Maybe it's different this time. Just kidding.
Am I allowed to say one thing that may be construed as advice?
I'll let you do it this one time.
Yeah, those side paths are only ever for stocking up.
Okay, that's good to know. Also, the Pokemon there are different.
The Pokemon there are different, but I don't think you're ever able to go back to them?
That means I lost out on Spiel. Tragic.
No, I think Spiel shows up in a different dungeon later. And I'm not entirely sure if you can even recruit during this expedition.
Yeah, that's a good point too. I didn't even consider that.
Yeah, sorry.
Dratini is too good anyway for them to give you this early.
Yeah. Well, Dratini itself isn't that good. It's just Dragonite.
Yeah, but like it's you know, it's the long haul.
I suppose. The Magikarp principle.
Damn, you really throw things until it hits a wall.
It's in the water. Sorry, I just keep thinking of the fucking JoJo but really fast bit. That's fake Captain Tennille's Dark Blue Moon. He's in the water.
Classic. I'm excited for a horse. The Uma Musume of JoJo, as some would call it.
Umapyoi?
Yes.
How did you know I was playing Uma Musume right now?
I didn't. You just told me.
Well, Tamamo Cross isn't going to train herself.
But, you know, the new series is basically just Hans's race.
I've heard.
It's very good. I actually really like that series.
Steel Ball Run?
Yeah, Steel Ball Run is great. It's got the president is in it.
Jodan. The president that sends you to an alternate dimension where you explode.
I love in one of the games where it's like him and Johnny are talking and it's like, well, how could I trust you? And then the president just throws him the gun and he's like, there you go, you can trust me. This will only make sense if you read Steel Ball Run, and you'll be like, okay, that's pretty good. It's really funny that he's down to help Johnny because he's like, yeah, fuck Dio Brando, he's a big threat to America. I don't like that guy, fuck him. And you know, valid. Won't disagree with that.
It has a horse who shares a name with an Uma Musume character? What?
I mean, I didn't know that, but I've never Uma Musume'd. Look who it is.
Steelio.
Honestly, you know, all the Spiel Pokemon are very good, but you can't improve on perfection. Diego Brando is a Brit. Of course, the US president thinks he's a threat to America. I was talking about, Dio, but yes.
Look, you can't just drop that there's an Uma Musume in JoJo and not tell me which character that is. El Condor Pasa. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, it's based on a real horse. All the Uma Musume are.
Yeah.
Some people would just say it's based. F's in chat for the one Uma Musume who died recently. Not in Uma Musume, but the actual horse died. I remember people were talking about that. Oh.
Yeah, when the isn't the name El Condor Pasa based on real life geography? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was saying. Like it's a real horse.
Well, yeah, it's a real horse, but
I think every Uma Musume is, but again, I've never Uma Musume'd.
I'm looking forward to when the anime comes out and there's just a bunch of
crossover art
of fan art with El Condor Pasa hanging out with the JoJo characters. In fact, I'll look that up right now.
I have been enjoying the new Hidden Stairs? What? Okay. Secret Bazaar. Found the Secret Bazaar in Quellia the Bazaar Good. Feel free to explore. This is Mime Junior Spa. Only 100? Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna say
shop is new.
I was gonna say the new JoJo. I like that it's so different because it's like Ocean's 11. So I don't think anyone's particularly good at fighting, and I think that makes it more interesting. See that in a moment. What?
Items that have gotten sticky.
I don't have any sticky items. I could just leave the dungeon now? No, that doesn't seem useful.
I think it would probably treat it as if you used an escape orb, so I don't think that's progress.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
What's in the box?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. The Tingle guy is like the smartest guy. Is he? I don't know about that. Won't say no to an Oranberry.
What's in the box? It could be anything.
Gummy. Food gummy. I just imagine all of the Pokemon on the team are just like one food gummy. They're just aggressively bouncing. One more.
Like this?
Enemies terrified. Yeah, like that. How have you been enjoying streaming? When you can, of course.
I mean, it's basically just an excuse for me to get through my backlog of games.
Yeah, you're right. That's what I do.
Hang out with some friends while I'm doing it.
But that's crazy. That's what I do.
I don't do it quite as often, mostly because my friends aren't available as often, but...
Ugh, I know that feel. I used to do that for streaming, and I got really nervous. I was like, oh, streaming alone sucks. And then I just kind of got over it. It happens. I totally get it, though.
Well, also because my friends wind up getting invested, and I don't want to do it without them.
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Welcome up, Bidoof. So I guess I'll ask this. What's the max on the items that you can get? What is it, like 10 pages?
In this game?
Yeah, kind of curious.
I don't actually remember.
Hang on, man. I reckon we're finally through. Guess what? We still have a long ways to go for the base game. Let's check out Wonder Map. The present location is here. The base camp is here. I reckon we've gotten ourselves a lot closer. We're nearly there. If we cross over this mountain, we'll reach the base camp. Whoops. It was my belly growling. There wasn't even a sound effect for that. Us too. If we start climbing the mountain now, I think it'll be night before we finish. To call it a day, we can rest here tonight. I agree completely. And let's eat. I love Bidoof going yeehaw like he's a cowboy.
Yeehaw!
Just gonna scroll on by without saying howdy, partner? Yep, yep.
I really like this music. It's fun. It's very adventurous.
Yeah. Alright, gang, we have to get moving. Crossing the mountain, going to us to the base camp. Yep, let's get it done. The rock path is the side path, right? I'm just making sure I understand it. Correct? Let's try it. See if we get any good items. Could also get us some nice experience. We'll do like a short run through it. When I say a short run, I mean like we're not gonna do too much other than like if I see the stairs, I'm gonna leave.
Nodding, nodding.
Sometimes it do be like that. Maybe you just find something on a quick stroll through the cave. Be nice if they let you recruit Pokemon here and just say, yeah, you can't use them here, but you could get them for later.
Yeah, I don't know for sure whether or not it's... And I'm also fine just leaving it as an I don't know.
Yeah.
That way, if we do get a recruit, it's a pleasant surprise.
I'm going to assume you can't because it makes sense. I don't really care if anyone tells me for this kind of thing, but it's just like, oh well. Odd though that they made it the bottom path is always the optimal path, but I guess if you want to get stronger, that's the place that you go. This music has a very rock path from the original game kind of sound to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. I thought Leech Seed was going to be a lot more annoying, like it was going to persist to other Pokemon, but it thankfully does not. Clap.
Super punch.
Slap, 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 clap, 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 slap, slap, slap. You'd be 2 under level. I see. I suppose if you really want, you could just grind in the same cave you're already in. Nothing's technically stopping you. Doesn't hurt to go through it, so like, I don't mind. Hopefully, chat, though, you like the, You like having the map on the bottom screen? It was, definitely was a little awkward for streaming that I didn't know you could change it at first.
Mm.
Yeah, there wasn't much there, but it's nice to scroll through. Didn't really find anything, but it happens. Oh no, Paris! Oh. Le GG. I hate the hit ratio and like damage in this game is so unhelpful in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, I already have the bite, and I don't think bite does. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, it's interesting that this is a game where the amount of PP a move has actually comes into consideration.
Yeah, and I think status
Because-
moves and stuff are a lot more useful in this game.
Yeah, because like with these longer dungeons, you can actually just run out if you're just doing the little Timmy method and having nothing but the strongest moves.
True.
Which also makes the limit of 4 feel really kind of stifling. Like
A little
even
bit,
so,
yeah.
more so than usual.
Oh, Le Paris is back. Can't believe they just
Not
keep
for
trying to take me to France. I'm just reminded of that video with the very angry French Totodile. You stupid Americans! You've seen that, right?
No.
Like, you
I'm just
stupid
laughing.
Americans. You pronounce it croissant. But it is pronounced... I don't think that even picked up on the mic because it probably didn't detect it as a human sound.
Croissant.
Good video. I know, Lofi! He's just rolling around on the floor. I do think that any French Pokemon would be like, you are stupid Americans.
Stupid Colossians.
I think I'm over leveled because I just one-shotted that guy.
Stupid Unovans. Yeah, there we go. Because Unova's
Yeah.
America.
You know us.
You do not know how to pronounce Flabébé.
Do you think Lieutenant Surge is Unovan? In this
Yeah.
essay, I will tell you why Lieutenant Surge is secretly the most American character.
Yeah, no, he's literally from America. He got isekai'd.
True.
He got run
Actual
over by a
America,
tank in the middle of the war. The implication of a war existing within the Pokemon
They've never
universe
mentioned that
is
again,
really
yeah.
dark.
It's just
Yeah.
like, war happened. Like, can you tell us more? No.
No.
Or rather, because I've been seeing this meme going around. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? No. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That one's very good. I love the look of shock and disgust on the reporter's face. Just, no.
I don't have like a voice modulator that I can do the reverb, but otherwise I would. Where
It's
just
very good.
low. And then the music just keeps fucking going.
I think that's what makes it for me, is just like, no. Just no fucking clue what to say.
Can we headcanon that the war is from that crossover with Nobunaga's Ambition?
Funny you say that. I was just watching Mr. Shasta play through that for DS Destruction. Surprisingly a fine game. Perfectly cromulent.
It's kind of a shame that the Pokemon RPG didn't become more popular.
Yeah, I think the coolest thing about that game is Shiny Rayquaza.
Huh?
Oh yeah, do you not know about that? Shiny Rayquaza was Nobunaga's Pokemon.
Huh.
Yeah, specifically Shiny Rayquaza. Not Rayquaza. Shiny Rayquaza.
I guess it is tradition to glaze Nobunaga, huh?
You don't play as him, he's actually the villain.
I know, but even while making him the villain, they have to make him the coolest motherfucker ever, so...
They gotta glaze him. Or whatever the kids say. Nobunaga has that
Shiny
riz.
Rayquaza, he had a Zekrom?
Yes, that is true. This is real.
Okay,
Focus
but
punch.
Zekrom's the Dragon of Ideals. I don't know if it would hang out with Nobunaga.
Nobunaga's got ideals, right?
His ideals are his personal power.
No,
as I
I
can
want
tell.
this.
Focus Punch, huh? I don't actually know how that works in Mystery Dungeon.
It says you charge for 1 turn, which makes sense. I'm gonna say I'm not interested, but I'm gonna sell it for later.
It is an interesting offer, that's for sure.
Type Advantage Master. Where do I check the IQ? Was it here we go. Item catcher. Type advantage, master. Type disadvantage.
So basically, when you do a super effective move, you're more likely to land a crit.
Yeah.
Course Checker only works if you're an AI.
Yeah.
So,
Some of his moves are literally worthless.
I mean, they're good to hand. It
Yeah.
means it's more useful to hand gummies to your AI buddies.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm noticing that. I wanted to start with my guy, but I'm definitely gonna start handing them to Surge.
In some ways, Nobunaga is Hobunaga. Okay. Is the perfect historical character, important but died before we could really get a handle on what their deal was. Yeah.
All about his ambition. He was the coolest video game character ever. Fuck him up, Bidoof.
Good job, Doof. Hell yeah.
It definitely seems like IQ mostly exists for Pokemon to have the AI partners.
I assumed it was a mistype.
You have to understand, when you're in a chat room, if you make a typo, that's it. You basically are done. That's the end of everything. Was the Grink there?
Singular spelling mistake.
Yeah. One of my favorite jokes from Clone High was that where in the second season, they're having an argument, having a classic flame war, and they're really good throwing each other insults, and then it goes, you used your instead of your. That's it. That's the argument has been won. Seeing the
your.
sheer disgust because I used the wrong one is so funny. It's just like, goddamn.
Man, if only max elixirs were this common in the fucking other games.
Yeah, you really need them in this game, though.
Yeah.
Must be approaching the top.
Hobo Naga, the warlord of the park. I think I know that guy.
Protect. What does Protect do in this game? Because I know what it does normally. Oh, it's literally just the same thing. Okay.
It's a good thing you can't actually hit your friends.
Yeah. This isn't part of the shop. Eat up, Surge. Yeah. Whoops. Whatever.
Oops.
I goofed.
You did it, silly.
It's a shame they never made Pokemon gummies based on this game. They made Pokemon gummies years ago, I think, but for like general series.
I mean, they're just jelly beans.
That's true.
You would just be slapping Pokemon branding on a box of regular jelly beans.
Reminds me of the conspiracy theory with the blue Scooby-Doo gummy. Have you heard it?
Huh?
There was a blue Scooby-Doo gummy that everyone was going crazy over. It's like, remember this blue Scooby-Doo gummy? And it's like, yeah, but it's not the same anymore. They changed how it tasted, and it's because of the dye they were using in the blue gummy. And everyone's like, yeah, I want the original blue Scooby-Doo gummy, though. And it's like, you can't have that. They had to change it. It was a hazard. Why did they make kids eat this?
But I want to eat the arsenic!
Yum.
Yum yum, tasty arsenic.
Oh yeah, I don't know when, but I think, I forgot to mention to you, you might be interested in this. Wang might be stopping by at some point in the next month. Or March.
Like physically?
Yeah, because we live close enough.
Damn.
He might be moving down here, so I might be helping him find a place.
Man, I wish people would visit me.
Sorry, you live in a much nicer place, Canada. Before anyone's like, well, I mean, it's not that good. I'm like, comparatively right now to how America's doing.
Yeah. I'm not going to I'm not going to give the whole grass is greener argument when right now the grass is quite definitely quite green on this side.
The grass is not greener on the other side. It's fucking golden right now. Impressively so. Like, goddamn.
All things are relative.
Yes. Yeah, the music in this game is just fire.
I mean, it was also fire in Red Rescue Team as well.
Oh, I bet.
I mean, if there's anything that the Pokemon games are pretty consistent about, it's usually having a good soundtrack.
Yeah. I think one of the best songs they've ever made, though, is, let's see. The two best songs I can think of off the top of my head are the Game Corner one, where it's like... And the other best one is the gym leader music in Gen 5 that's like based
oh yeah,
on,
the final showdown.
The one that the music will change depending.
Yeah, yeah. Or do you mean like the gym music itself, where it's different for every gym?
No, I'm thinking of just the general like intense battle music, and then it like.
Yeah, and then when it's the final Pokemon,
yeah,
they get
it
the intense.
They lock the fuck
like,
in.
Yeah, you're almost there. Yeah, that is honestly one of my favorite aspects of Gen 5 that I am very surprised that they didn't.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't, especially the music changing with the beeps.
I mean, I kind of understand why they would want to get rid of the 1 HP music, because that shit annoying as hell, because you're jamming out to the fucking gym leader battle theme, and then it's just like dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun song, but also give me the fucking gym leader song.
Yeah, okay, so I was about to mention this myself. I really like it in Gen 8 too, when you're fighting the gym leaders, and then the crowd is just cheering for you, and they're like, whoa!
Yeah, that's really good.
It's very in
effectively
character.
Did that in Gen 8 with the Dynamax theme, because the Dynamax is always the last Pokemon. Did they do that in Gen 9 where
Aerodactyl? What? What are you doing here? Get out of here.
Holy shit. When the gym leader terastallizes?
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Oh god, it has Silverwind. Oh fuck.
I'm so fucked. Bro, I'm so cooked. Bro's so cooked.
Yeah, you might notice Silverwind is a problem.
It sure is. I'm already poisoned. Thank you. I'm not gonna throw anything, because if I knew it's gonna miss, so I'm just gonna pray. There we go. Scary.
Yeah, holy shit, Venomoth are scary.
Scary. Hatred. Hate. Karate chop.
Force palm is not a karate chop.
I don't know that.
I think it's like that 5-inch punch sort of thing,
You mean the 1-inch punch?
or something like that.
Okay, that's
Where it's a palm slam instead.
what is it? That's it's Bruce Lee's signature move.
Something like that.
What a legend. I miss him. Groudon's heart. We did it! We got over Mount Horn! We finally made it, yes sirree. We have arrived at the base camp. All it took was us getting sidetracked twice. Howdy, folks. I'm gonna keep you all waiting. You all are late. Everyone else arrived a long time ago. Ugh. Go set your equipment down. Make haste. You wouldn't, Jim.
A little bitch.
Jim, it's really easy to tell, and you know why? They have a yellow circle under them, so you will never forget.
What if you're colorblind?
There's still a glowy dark circle under you. You could differentiate shades. That it's a darker circle.
Look, one of my best friends is colorblind, so I'm having to constantly second guess whether or not he can tell what I'm pointing out. Like, one time I was talking to him, I was like gushing about like the graphics in a game. It's just like, just look at all of like the iridescent like shit on this. Oh. And I felt really fucking stupid.
I'm not a fan of color coding gameplay. That's something I have a problem with, but like,
Yeah.
there will be a circle under them. You will see the circle. I do not underestimate. It's that I believe in everyone.
Fair enough.
Maybe that's a fault. I don't think it is. To have some goodwill in the world. I guess we're fighting Groudon. Hey,
No, we just need to go find his cardiologist.
For what? Oh, jeez. What has he been eating nothing but like triple-decker burgers?
Oh, but they're so good.
He cooks them himself by just, you know, nuking the ground. He just goes...
I heated up this rock.
Somehow that actually would make sense in the Pokemon world.
Is it more or less sense than the fucking Gen A Pokemon that's just a really long centipede that people use as a
The
grill?
bacon strip? Oh, yeah. The centipede. I forget its name, but I was thinking of it earlier and I mentioned the crowd cheering. Yeah, I just know it looks like a bacon strip. That sounds right. According to the legend, Fogbound Lake is home to a Pokemon named Uxie. Pokemon is said to be exceedingly rare. Uxie is said to lock eyes with others and wipe their memories clear.
Nani?
Wipe their memories clear? Oh no, who could have done this? That is why even if travelers were to happen upon Fogbound Lake, they would wipe their memories clean, thereby muzzling the travelers from revealing the existence of the lake, and that is how Uxie protects Fogbound Lake. I was told such a legend remains. I'll you, it's a pretty hair-raising tale. What'll I do if my memory is wiped clean? Quit. You have much to worry about after all, you're so forgetful anyway. God damn, ooh, damn, bruh! Ooh, sick burn. Where's that gif of Squidward where it like shatters like 10 times and his nose like deflates? That's Loud Red right now. Just, huh? Should realize the places of this sort can be expected to have a folktale or legend attached to them. The guild has overcome difficult challenges and obstacles when conducting successful explorations. Absolutely! Yeep! That's how our guild has earned the reputation of being first class! Haha, don't worry, everything will be alright! Let's believe in success for this adventure too, and... let's try! Let's move on with our plan. The guild master and I shall remain here. Gather intelligence from our teams in the field. If you were to go off in teams to explore this forest, be aware that this forest is entrenched in the deep fog. Once you enter it, visibility is severely restricted. We think that Fogbound Lake has defied discovery thanks to this fog. Perhaps there's a way of lifting the fog. It'd be nice if we made a discovery or two. We'll find the lake, I'm sure of it! We'll be the first to find it. Dad, do you think maybe Fogman Lake could be under the ground? Try looking underground. Ah, my son, my pride and joy. You make me proud. Let's look underground. Okay, everyone, we're off. Diglett, that was adorable, but also like, what the fuck are you? Bro, it's a lake.
There can be lakes underground.
Okay. We should go too, boys. Whoa ho ho.
You know what? Normalize giving villains stupid laughs.
Yes. That's like one of the best parts of One Piece is that everyone has some wacky laugh. That's Drown in Darkness. Because he said that in one of the intros a lot.
Look, I got to the train arc,
That was
and I kind of fell
incredible.
off.
I love that. I love that train. That stupid train.
The stupid fucking train.
I hope you didn't fall off the train, though.
I did fell off the train. I drowned. I'm
Fucked
dead.
up. Alright, so this is the grind path, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay, let's go through it. It's like some kind of stone, I guess. It's red and pretty. It's kind of like a gem, actually. That's the heart. The stone feels warm. It's like heat is coming from inside the stone. It's weird. It doesn't seem to be lava. Could it be? It might be rare. I'll keep it. That's, the Mega Groudonite, whatever it's called. That makes Primal Groudon.
The red orb?
Or the red orb. Yeah, that too. I forgot that exists.
Yeah, the Mega Groudonite, quote unquote, is the red orb.
I didn't know
Also,
that because
just
I
straight
didn't
up
play that
Lanoon
game.
in here, huh?
Yeah. Not a big fan of Lanoon. Zigzagoon is way better.
What about Obstagoon?
I love Obstagoon. I used one of
The
them.
fucking furry kiss member.
Okay, my best buddy Bidoof isn't here to help me along the way, but it's fine. We couldn't contain his power if he was here.
Golly, I'm exploring on my own. I don't have to hold back anymore. You just hear an explosion in the distance.
That is how it would go. And this is why I like going on this path, because you get a little bit as a treat.
As a treat. It mostly exists because otherwise you might get soft-locked if you just run out of supplies.
Yeah, it makes sense. If I see anything, I'm trading. I'm not gonna stay here forever, but it's nice to just be like, yeah.
I think the tile set is just a palette shift from Applewoods.
Seems like it. Look what it is. Him, Dunsparce.
Tsuchinoka real.
The Dunsparce, also real.
You know what? I really didn't like the Dunsparce at first. I was mad that it didn't get a proper evolution, but it's kind of grown on me.
I like the Dunsparce.
He's just kind of a silly guy. Silly guys are allowed.
Yeah, you know, it reminds me of how everyone was excited about Iono before the game came out. I know you are, believe me, I know you are. Don't ask how I know, Chad. I can't reveal this information on stream. But, it's very funny that everyone was like, here's Iono, we got a cool character. And then Larry came out and was the most
Way more
boring character
popular.
ever and was like, yeah, get out of the way, Iono. Sorry, Larry's here. Everybody loves Larry, the guy who probably actually was isekai'd. Some of his
Hello,
lines are,
I'm Larry.
they're just so real. Remember when he's like, am I getting overtime for this, or something like that?
Yeah.
They effectively made the worst, most boring Pokemon character, and that's what makes him the best.
I mean, he's just a regular fucking dude in a world of cartoon characters. That's what makes him so funny.
It is a great character. I would never have it any other way. Later. The TME he gives you his facade. Is everything a lie then? This is Star, which is a decent Pokemon. It is a boring pick, yeah. Wasn't he? He's the normal gym leader, and then he's also the Flying Elite Four member. Was that what it was?
Yeah.
Nobody expected this.
So the funny thing is, so just yesterday I did something my friends like to call Pokemon Art Jeopardy. And what it is that one person goes ahead and like puts it all together, and then all of the participants, the host will name a Pokemon Pokédex entry, and you have to figure out, you get to know which generation it's from, and you have to guess what Pokemon it is and draw them in the space of a minute. From memory, you don't get to look up any like
Respect it.
reference. So it results in some very funny situations. Let me get one of the ones. Let me just pick at random. Alright. Here we go. Gen 2. Feared and loathed by many, it is believed to bring misfortune to all those who see it at night. Go ahead and guess.
Mischievous.
I'll wait to see if anybody guesses in chat.
It's either Mischievous or Murkrow, in my opinion. This is a fun game, though. I'd be down to do a few of these if you tell me. This is Gen 2, so it can't be Absol.
Murkrow is correct. So yeah, you get people just drawing the wrong thing. You get people drawing the thing from the wrong fucking generation. Yes, somebody did wind up drawing Absol.
It does sound like Absol, but I knew you said Gen 2, so I'm like, that's wrong. That's fun. Here, give me some other random ones. I'd be down.
Okay. I'll just go to Bulbapedia.
It him. Pachirisu. Be gone. The killer.
Alright. From Gen 1, it spits out poison powder to immobilize the enemy, and then finishes it with a spray of acid.
I'm inclined to say it's Venonat or Venomoth because of what happened earlier.
This is one of the crueler ones, I think.
It is. It is definitely it's not what you expect. Watch it be like Venusaur. It's Gen 1. Gen 1.
Yep, Gen 1. I'll give it to Hydra as a close enough. It is Weepin' Bell.
That does make sense because it is pitcher plant.
Some of these are pretty mean. And you're only given a minute to, like, both figure out what it is and draw it, so...
Really should have got rid of these boxes.
Should have given them to the Kangaskhan statue.
I know, I didn't think of that until now, and I'm like, you know, that's wasted space because I can't do anything till we get home. Wow, honey.
You fool.
Banui. Gotta say, not the biggest fan of Lopunny or the whole line. I think there are better Banuis.
I am. I am a fan of Lopunny, and not for the reason you might think.
I just assume you think it's cute.
I played in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, tabletop campaign.
Yes, I was actually gonna ask you about that, because I know you had that Canada region you were working on that you told me about that was really cool.
That was a different game.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to talk about that, you feel free to. After.
I mean, sure, but I'll just post it in my art, because I played a Lopunny, and his name was Callisto, and he was a himbo, and he was great fun. Let me see if I can find him. There he is.
You want to drop it in chat, feel free.
He got a Pheromosa girlfriend and became king of the Rumba Beat.
Heckin' Pheromosa.
And also, I specifically played a male Lopunny pretty much exactly because all of my friends were expecting me to play a female one, yeah.
I respect it. I was not familiar with your game, apologies.
He did get to Mega Evolve at one point, too.
It's funny how everyone was like, yeah, Megas are never coming back, they're so busted. And then in comes the A and is like, you were saying?
Well, the problem is that you can't really use them in competitive, right?
Yeah.
Because they're pretty much stuck in ZA.
I think that's fine. Also, Kangaskhan was, like, objectively one of the best ones.
Yeah, Mega Kangaskhan was terrible for the health of the metagame.
My favorite thing is how they made everyone feel guilty for using Megaforms because the dex entries are all extremely fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just ruined this Kangaskhan's child. How dare you? By doing this. Or, God, what was another one? There was, Glalie, its jaw unhinges, like, permanently.
Yeah, Sharpedo is in constant pain because it's just constantly, like, spitting out teeth.
Then there's,
a bunch of them are really messed up.
Alakazam is like, yeah, its legs do not work anymore. You've ruined its legs. They have atrophied. They do not work. This is really messed up. It's incredible. The water's coming down in waterfalls all over the place. But where are we? Is this the deepest part of the forest? Fog is so thick I can't tell which way we can go. Hey, hey, hey. Look, it's Crawfish. Hey, hey! You two find any clues? No, nothing yet. How about you, Crawfish? I've got nothing here either. Don't let it get you down. But there is something here that's kind of interesting. Interesting? There, have a look for yourself. That's Groudon's heart! I know him! What is this? I don't know. It seems to be a statue of a Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon is that? Never seen a Pokemon like that before. Oh, is something inscribed here? In footprint runes. Let me read it. Reignite the life that burned with Groudon. Then the sky shall blaze with the sun's heat. The path to treasure shall be revealed. Path to treasure? Hey, that's incredible. Oh, Goku. Treasure, could this mean the treasure of Fogbound Lake? The path to treasure shall be revealed. So this means the secret to finding Fogbound Lake could be hidden right here. Hey, you think so? Hey, now that's a mystery we've got to solve. This part of the footprint runes, this part about life that burned within Groudon. What's this about? This Groudon, is it the statue? Hey, so we're supposed to, what, ignite the life that was in this statue? Yeah, but ignite the life, how do we do that? Wait a second. I know. Touch the statue, Goku. Maybe you'll see something, Goku. I was like that too. If it means finding the path of Fogbound Lake, if it means finding the key to my own past, the answers are held by this statue. You gonna do it? Feeling anything, Goku? For cheating. I haven't had one of these today until now.
I can see the future.
That's it. It's here. It's here. That didn't help that much. What was that? Whose voice is that? Again? So soon after the first one. See. Place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. That lifts the fog. Very well done. Good job, partner. Maybe the blue orb... Bro, do not grab the blue orb and use it on Groudon. Worst mistake of my freaking life ever. Let me tell you. Do not. What was the plan for Groudon? To make land, right? That was Team Magma's plan?
Yeah.
And then what was Kyogre with Team Aqua? Let's just flood the earth? What were you gonna get out of that?
Yeah, make more water for all the Pokemon.
Yeah, like the Groudon one kind of makes sense, and it's like, okay, I guess terraforming could work. You're just gonna flood the planet. This was a stupid plan to begin with. The terraforming is dumb as well, but like, I see the vision. It doesn't work.
And then it started working, and fucking RT was just like, this might have been a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed? I may not like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I do like the designs for the Aqua team, what they did. Magma's kinda whatever.
I mean, I like Team Magma. I like fucking Maxie's Mega Glasses. It's so stupid, I love it.
I have seen them, they're pretty good. They wanted to make One Piece real. You know what, that's fair, right? I do believe Archie would want to do that. He wanted to wrestle that fish as well, right? There was an old comic about that. He's like, I'm gonna wrestle that fish. A really old comic. You alright, Goku? Did you see something? What did that voice say? Remember? That voice said, place the drought stone in Groudon's heart. Hey, we have that. Oh, what is this? I think the drought stone is what Groudon normally has when you catch him, right? I think?
You're thinking of like the Warm Rock or something.
I thought he has something like that in Gen 3.
Shrug.
It's been a while. Fishermen protesting because there'd be less water. Yeah. The ecosystem is a very balanced thing that you need to be careful with. You can't fuck it up. Isn't that right, Lofi? He's upside down. Hey, there's a small hollow in the statue's chest. Did you figure something out, Goku? What? That stone I found at the base camp? You want me to fit that stone into the statue's chest? Sure, I'll try it. Look, it's Groudon's heart! Who could have seen this coming? I should put it into this indentation? Oh, watch out, step back, everyone. Whoa!
Whoa.
Oh, it looks much
Here
nicer.
comes the sun.
Do. Hey, the fog is gone. The sky cleared. The sunlight's harsh. Isn't that what it says every time the sunlight comes out in,
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, look! Both of you, look up! Hey, what is that?
The sun?
That's what the fog was hiding. It's no wonder Fogbound Lake evaded discovery for all this time. We were just wandering around in circles, too. Missed opportunity to not do, like, a proper, like, view of, like, something incredible in this game, where it's, like, top-bottom. They don't really do that.
Yeah.
I've noticed that, which is why I'm just keeping it on the bottom screen, because that's where everything is happening, so I'm like, I don't really care. You're not missing anything. Ah! Like, right here, too, it's like, oh, the top screen is just always black. Like, it feels like they really wanted this to be a GBA game again, like, with the first one. I say this game, I mean Time and Darkness, not Sky. Uh-oh.
What the fuck do you jokers want?
You brute! Good job! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You solved the mystery. You're no longer of use to us. We'll swipe the treasure thanks to yous. You fiends! That's why you joined the expedition. You planned this all along. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You expected anything less? Yeah, without us, you know what would have happened if we were at home? They would have wandered around and just went back home. Sorry to say it, but we'll have to get rid of you right here. I'll make you eat those words! Stop you from getting the Fogbound Lake. Better forgot our last showdown. Let me remind you how you lost to Coughing and me. You were destroyed by our noxious gas special combo. Gulp. Destined to fail again. Enough talking. Take this. Me and Coughing's noxious gas special combo. Wait for me. What? Perfect apple! Perfect apple! I finally caught you, my perfect apple! If my perfect apple went away, I would sniffle. Oh, you two! My friends too! Everyone's all together, yay! Guildmaster, what are you doing here? Huh? What am I doing? I was taking a walk in the forest, and my perfect apple went rolling and rolling away from me. So I ran and here I am. Oh yes! You two shouldn't be dawdling here, should you? Huh? You two have a job, don't you? To explore the forest, right? Go on then. Off you go. What? You don't want to listen to your guildmaster. Boo, boo. Hurry, get exploring. Okay, let's go, Goku. Good luck! Oh, I hope we get some good news soon. La 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 la. La 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 la. Guildmaster. What's the matter, friend? We were thinking that we should go explore as well. Oh, that's alright. I can't trouble my friends like that. We'll let those two do the exploring. Let's wait for their report. Fucking no thoughts, head empty is all this character is, and I love it.
That, or he's secretly playing 5D chess.
Yeah. Chief, this is getting real weird. Team Scrimblow's going to beat us to the prize if we don't do something. What'll we do? Yeah, we gotta do something. We have no choice. We'll take down Wigglytuff right now. Then we'll chase down Team Scrimblow. Yeah, but... yeah, you think it'll be alright? Wigglytuff is, like, creepy. Don't worry about it. He's no big deal, capiche? Besides, rumor has it Wigglytuff is an unbelievably precious treasure. Oh, really? A treasure? That's right. And I'm mugging him for it anyway, so this is a good opportunity. Hey, Coffin. Prepare for the Noxious Gas special combo. Wigglytuff is really going to get it. I can't wait for this to horribly backfire and they or just die. I'm sorry. They're unalived. I can't say that in a Pokemon game.
Yes, they fainted.
Yeah, they fainted and had to go back to the Pokemon Center. No
I
hot
mean, it's a
feelings.
good thing that this is before Gen 6, so Wigglytuff isn't a fairy type and weak to poison.
It's true. Yeah, Wigglytuff just didn't know that it was weak to poison yet.
Oh no, Falcon Man made the same joke!
Same hat. The same hat. The same
Same
hat.
hat.
Still, every time someone has the same idea, I'm just like, the same hat. Same hat. Hey!
Same hat.
I see it, Goku. There's a big fissure. We're gonna drop off a ton of stuff. We get into through here's. That steam, I wonder if it's going to be really hot in there. Too late to get cold feet. And with anticipation, Goku, what awaits inside? What awaits us at the top? I can't even imagine what's in store for us. We're heading into a place where no one has ever gone before. That makes my pulse race. Let's go, Goku. Let's go inside and climb upwards.
Well, yeah, you're not gonna get cold feet. It's gonna be hot in there.
Go get hot feet. Feet. Hot feet.
Have a good night, Regulus.
Thanks so much for stopping by, Regulus. Save just in case. Feet, foot, feet. Dance on your fucking feet. Meanwhile, back at the Groudon statue. How badly did this backfire? Hey, Chief, what's going on? Something wrong? Chief? Hey, Chief, you've been staring him down for how long now? Come on, let's see when I give him a double dose of the old noxious gas. Shh, shut ya, yeah. You friends, what's wrong? You've been making such scary faces at me. This guy's tough. Really tough. I get it. You're trying to make me laugh at those silly faces. Well, I bet I can make you laugh too. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, Chief. I can't take this. This whole weird scene is freaking me out. Okay, then. This isn't working and we're out of options. Hey, Wigglytuff. What is it? Hey, no hard feelings, but you're going down. Take this. A Noxious Gas special straight from me and Coffin. It turned out Wigglytuff
Big
could in
snake.
fact not smell.
Ooh, Magby.
Maybe. Would have been cool to have gotten that one. But I guess you can't at this part, so. So if you don't know Steam Cave, this is actually where they make the Valve games.
Yeah.
Half-Life was invented right in that puddle. Don't recommend you do what I just did. Don't bite the thing that's just nothing but lava. Very bad idea.
Something slugmaballs, I don't know. The joke's gotten old. I'm not feeling it.
Really feeling it. Why don't you ask me later? No, I don't wanna. That's it. Put your brain back in the robot. You thought this is where they made the steamed hams? No, this is where they make the steamed clams.
Aurora Borealis?
I think my favorite part of, one of my favorite Skinner things is when he's thinking to himself and Bart can, for some reason, read his thoughts, and he's like, Bart, I can't wait to get you. And it's like, your ass is mine. That's right. I said ass. I think words that I would never say. I know you can read my thoughts, boy. Yum 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 yum. Honestly, that's it. You just lost your brain privileges is such a good line that it should be used in insults. What's that? You said you wanted to use AI? Alright, well, you've just lost your brain privileges. Sorry.
I mean, that's what using AI does to you.
Yeah. Reversal. What's a reversal do in this game? That's about what it does normally. I think I'm gonna pass. That's a in a pinch move. Counter's really good for boss fights, so I haven't really needed to use it much. I think it's not very useful. Cause like I think you could use it once per floor at the start. Let me actually find it. I think it does run out naturally. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah. So
Lasts a few turns.
It's useful when you've got a boss. Steamed hams are a real thing in Connecticut. Get his ass. Yawn is especially bad in this game because it's like the battle is completely over. Anyway, time to sleep. Honk shoo me.
Me yawn.
I'm thinking if it is pick that up. It is just dead space.
But we're playing a different game. It's not even the same series.
Would you play Dad Space? Game where you make dad jokes and
No.
it is in space.
I wouldn't play Dead Space because that would be a Mon.
No. Very hungry.
Making dad jokes puts you in dad cells. Ah, I see.
Valid. Oh, I guess that's just the top? Or no, it's the halfway point. That's Groudon, I know him. Just now, did you hear that? I just imagined that or not. Well, anyway, we're almost there, so let's keep going. You hear that, Goku? Didn't imagine that sound after all. It was like some sort of roar. I wonder what it could be. Who knows what's ahead? Be brave and let's keep going. We're nearly there. Let's go. Who am I? Human. There's a floor 3. True. What if they just skip floor 3? It just goes 2 and then 4. They were able to count to 4. We know that because left 4 dead. You have something to tell me? What is it? What? Ever since we reached base camp, you had a feeling that you somehow know this place, and you also learned about the Pokemon that lives at Fogbound Lake? And that Uxie... That's Uxie, right? So the legend says that erases visit his memories, so you suspect you've been here before Goku? You encountered Uxie, who then took your memory? See. That's what has been on your mind, Goku. Goku? Now we just have one more reason to get to the top. We have to meet Uxie and find out what really happened. I wonder what you were like before you lost your memory, Goku. Perhaps Uxie can provide the answer. Let's go. Let's make our way to the top. Upper Steam Cave.
Extra steamy in here.
Ooh, that reset my hunger. Perfect, because I didn't have any apples. 10,000 IQ play.
Big brain.
I baked some apples the other day for my dog. DIY apple chips. They're very good. They're from the dog cookbook that I own. Love the dog cookbook. Yeah. Because you're basically turning it into like apple jerky, so it's very crunchy and it tastes good. And the cookbook also recommends you cover them in turmeric for health benefits, which I did. All the food in there is good for humans, so I'm like, yeah, I tried it and I was like, yeah, this is good. No complaints.
Good for humans and dogs. I really like this specific, like, MIDI, like, slap bass.
Yeah, the MIDI's really good in this game. DS just had a really good sound font.
I don't want to Lumai's get in here.
Oh, they feel a little out of place because this cave is definitely like going to be fire type primarily. You're at a mega disadvantage.
Ah, yeah, they're here to do that.
It's waste your turn, dummy.
Oh, it's a firefly. Ha.
I guess. Was it Illumise was the one that I was missing for years because it wasn't an emerald? There were a few Pokemon that I was just like, I don't have these. because I had no one to trade with. Thirstgate was one of them, because I don't know why that was exclusive, I'm gonna be honest. Drought Orb? Throw it away. I don't need it. Pecha Scarf. Good against poison.
Scarf that always smells like peaches sounds kind of nice.
We love peaches.
I do love peaches. I think my favorite kind of candy is like Maynard's Fuzzy Peaches.
Not had them, but I think Maynard's is more of a Canadian brand from what I remember being in Canada. Like they make the wine gums, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
They
a
make
Canadian
a bunch
brand.
of different gummies.
It's the peach rings, right? Is that what they make?
Fuzzy Peaches aren't rings, but yeah.
I do enjoy the peach ring candy.
I just like peach flavor in general.
Agreed. It's the butt flavor.
See, I wasn't going to make the joke, but
It is butt shaped for a reason. Reminded that one Ed and Eddie joke where they have the butt salesman and then he's like, "Say now, this butt's been used." Things normal people say.
slaps top of butt.
I was never a big fan of Magmar, but the evolved form is very good.
Magmortar?
Yeah, Magmortar. That's kind of the same
Funnily
with
enough,
Electabuzz.
Magmar became meta for a while because it's a better user of Follow Me than its evolution.
That's funny.
Because it gets access to Eviolite.
Did you see some of the crazy plays they did at the GDQ Emerald run?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, that was so good. They had a Shuckle take on all of the final battle of the Elite Four. Just one Shuckle.
Don't fuckle with Shuckle.
It's true. Don't fuck with Shuckle. Shuckle with all of the X up moves it possibly can. Basically, they mega defended. Because that is what Shuckle is. You do not get past the wall that is Shuckle.
It's peak.
Climb far up! This place, it feels strange somehow. The very air is charged with tension. It's making my skin crawl all over. Like I'm being crushed by a terrible sense of danger. This is gonna go really bad for me, I just realized, because I'm Steel. It's that sound we heard earlier, Goku. Just as I thought, it was the sound of roaring. Something is up. He's, coming. Hey, check this out, everyone. This is it? The Groudon statue? Oh, but there's no one else here! Are you really sure that you saw the Guildmaster Corfish? Sure, I'm sure. I saw him when I was settling back to base camp. The Guildmaster dashed past all willy-nilly in hot pursuit of a perfect apple. I'm shouting away, but he seemed to occupied to holler back. I guess that Goku's team went ahead, so I bet that the Guildmaster went up after them, don't you think? The ground? What? It's shaking. Whatever could that be? What an uproar. Is it maybe a raid? It is.
Oglet%.
Oh shit, you're also playing Cursed Halo? How's it going? I'm doing Cursed Halo with Boix every Tuesday. How's it going?
Hello.
Welcome on in, Riders. Or, I don't know why I said Riders, but welcome. Good to see you. Started just after New Year's. Yeah, we watched the GDQ run and said, yeah, we should do that. Good times. We only did the first 2 missions because, oh, they're dead. They're just bro's so cooked.
Yeah.
Don't
Hey,
even get to
look,
fight
what a
them.
surprise.
Retired.
You
Retired.
got fucking owned.
So yeah, Boix tripped and fucked up his hand the day we were supposed to do it at the start.
Oh no.
So yeah, we didn't get to go for long on Cursed Halo. So hopefully we could do it again on Tuesday, but it do be like that if you trip. He slipped on an ice cube and you know, he got covered in boo-boos. Boo-boos, eh?
Yeah, these things happen.
I'm playing Mystery Dungeon for the first time. Never played a Mystery Dungeon. Do not tell me how to play. I beg you. Wigglytuff does not have a nose, just like Krillin. Which is still one of the funniest Dragon Ball things ever. Krillin, you don't have a nose. Well, yeah. There's 3 missions. I wasn't really counting the intro, but... What is that? It looks like the statue. That Pokemon really exists? I like Groudon a lot. I think it's one of the best legendaries from Gen 3. Have you come to desecrate this place? Depart now. But all we want is to go to the Fogbound Lake. What? Fogbound Lake. I am the guardian of Fogbound Lake. I am Groudon. I don't believe you. You will never leave here alive, intruders. If this is the real Groudon, then do the funny sun thing. Hey, there's the way in. Yeah, so Ryan, have you at least played a Mystery Dungeon? Because I haven't. What did you get on the personality quiz? Can I ask you something? Do you know if I had a Pokemon called Groudon? Only one to? Hell yeah. Well, of course. Just what do you take me for? I'm only the head of the intelligence for our guild. Groudon is a legendary Pokemon spoken of in myths passed down through generations. Legendary Pokemon. Yeah, Generations 3, they say.
I
myths-
think I got a.
What's up?
I think I got Torchic on my personality quiz.
Nice. You forgot because it was a Gen. What do you? Hold on, wait. You forgot what you got on the personality test, Ryan. Even though it's a picture. This guy's making excuses. What if you were to face Groudon in battle? What would happen? Out of the question. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine? Who would be stupid enough to do that? Kurtwig? The blue electric cat thing on the second? Oh, Shinx? Yeah, that's him. From what I was told, you can't actually get Shinx. You can only have him as a partner.
I think Shinx is male exclusive,
That
and
too.
Eevee is female exclusive for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. That's odd because they're not. Oh, this is Groudon. It did the sunny weather thing. Okay. God, the boss music is very good in this game. Yeet! Groudon, you're pathetic. clowning on this Groudon. God, all the music in this game is very good. Bully this Groudon, bully this Groudon. Make him regret being a legendary Pokemon.
I don't deserve this.
All I wanted to do was say hello. I was actually gonna offer you milk and cookies and gummies. Yeah, you're probably ahead of me then. That was the most pathetic Groudon ever. That couldn't have been a real Groudon. We did it! We defeated Groudon, but... Is it really... Oh, it's Uxie. Duh.
It was just a Doombot.
Oh, Groudon disappeared. That was not Groudon. Yeah, I could tell. It kind of went down pathetically easy. Groudon was nothing more than an illusion that I conjured. Your illusion was so bad that it got cross-eyed. You should work on that. Like I said earlier, I am the guardian here and I cannot allow you to pass. Wait, please, we're not here to cause trouble. We came only for information. Information, you say? Yes, that's the honest truth. We'll admit that we're an exploration team and we'd like to leave with treasure after all our effort, but we'll leave without any if you have a problem with that. We'll be happy to say that we just made it this far. Please, please believe us. Well, okay, I believe you. Let me welcome you then. I am Uxie, the guardian of Fogbound Lake. What? Did you say Uxie? Yes, truly. Stand over something special. What are they supposed to be? Are they supposed to be like aliens or fairies? I've never really... I'm pretty sure they're fairy type now, but like... They seem alien-ish in design.
They're supposed to be embodiments of like of emotions, willpower, and memory.
So aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens.
I guess.
It's aliens. Spirit, elf, and pixie. I guess so, yeah. That makes sense. I think it's the blue nature is more alien-like. That wasn't Groudon, though, you see. That was Crouton. He gave it a good effort. Wow, it's become dark outside. Killed the sun. The fake sun. Maybe a little difficult to see at night, but... Behold, Fogbound Lake. Wow! There's no fog anymore, it's just lake.
What about the Bound?
It's just Bound Lake, I guess, at that point, yeah. That's incredible. Who would expect to see such a big lake on a plateau so high up? There's floating Volbeat and Illumise, so beautiful.
Oh, so that's why they were there.
And the Ices! Oh, what a beautiful Icy we just saw in the lake. Icy's constantly well up from far below this place. It flows up so heavily that it has long formed this enormous lake, which is impressive considering that that was sort of Groudon, but not really. We also turned off the dark, or we turned it on, I guess, but how's it going? We just beat fake Groudon. And it just clowned on him. What could that be, Smiles? I can't figure it out. Making my heart race. Why would it stir me up so much? Why is my pulse speeding all of a sudden? It's fantastic, but what is that? How's it going though, Icy? How was your stream? Were you playing a Spider-Man game? It's such a musical quality. That is a time gear. What? That's a time gear. Yes. I guard the time gear. It's the sole reason I'm here. We have it? Oh. The fuck not? Well, this before you have tried the trespass here, but I used my Groudon illusion to chase most of them off. Groudon? How'd you do that? That is something I create using my psychic abilities. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Hey, it's me, Groudon. I'm a friggin' Pokemon Gabagool.
I'm a dinosaur over here.
God, the yellow shiny version of Groudon is weird. Have you seen it? I don't like it.
Mm.
I like the primal shiny, because then it's black.
Yeah.
That looks good. Yeah, primal shiny is cool. It's like every time there's a terrible shiny, someone stops and goes, yeah, but okay, we gotta make an apology in the form of the new form. Like, Gengar has one of the worst shinies. And then Mega Gengar and Dynamax Gengar are both incredible.
Yeah. Hi, Icy.
Yeah,
I'm here today.
Tiger's a big fan of this game, so I was like, hey, you wanna hop in, friend?
Yeah, I'm
like,
hanging out.
It's been going good. We like I said, we clowned on this Groudon, who wasn't real. Good old Crouton over here.
Fake Groudon.
And Team Skull, the bad version of Team Skull, got horribly destroyed. They retired. Kind of funny seeing them get obliterated off screen. Such pathetic villains that that was it. The real Team Skull would have beat them.
Guzma would have clowned on this bitch.
He would have. He'd been like, "What's up? It's your boy Guzma. How's it going?" Golisopod. What's the signature move of Golisopod? I forget.
First impressions.
Yeah. Give them a first impression they're never gonna forget. Thank you. No human has ever come here. Oh shit. Well, we know who had anything to do with the TF into a Pokemon. Bidoof! Is not in the scene at the moment. You know, I gotta say, if I had $1 for every time this series had a fake Groudon, you know, yada yada, $2, weird that it happened twice. Because I'm realizing, was it XD, Gale of Darkness, also did that? The Groudon mech suit?
I don't remember that.
It's either that or Coliseum. The one weird Groudon in the Jirachi movie. I have never seen any Pokemon movies minus the first one and like the second one. I'm upset though, Icy, we got robbed today. The game said you can't include your team. And we had a spot where you could have possibly recruited a Spheal. And the game said, no thanks. Sorry. That's Spheal when you can't recruit the Spheal. We did get a first try Combi female. I just imagine though, Team Skull making it up here and then just getting mind wiped by the Men in Black equivalent, and it's just like, alright, have fun. Why were we here? I kind kind of sucks you can't recruit people and just immediately send them home. That's like my only complaint with this part of the game. Because it's like, man... I get you don't want me to use them, but like, you're using the badge on them. Just be like, well, you can't use them here, so we'll just... Boop. Would have been nice. It also means your team is underleveled now because you're not bringing them and they don't EXP share. Yeah, that's Groudon, but not really. You can tell he's flickering out of existence. Hello to one and all, so what's wrong? Guildmaster. Oh, never mind that. Everyone, look out there! It's spouting! Pretty! Pretty! Huh? This is the only time they've ever done the top-bottom thing for this game, and I refuse out of principle. It's already over! Look! No reason to change. Yep,
I mean, it worked for me.
Kinda pretty. Yes, the lake geyser erupts every now and then. Sends up water just like a fountain, and the time gear sends up illumination from below. Many Illumise and Volbeat flow up upon the fountain of water. In harmony, they are the very vision of beauty. The treasure! The treasure must be the view of Fogbound Lake. Aww.
That's a good wisdom.
Yeah. I had a really good wisdom the other day while walking my dog, where I was like, you know, he's a corgi. He's a herding dog. He's always herding me everywhere I go. But on a walk, I'm the one herding him. You know, I'm the one who guides him. Makes you think, doesn't it? And I was like, yeah, this is a 2 a.m. walk thought. I am the one guiding him. He's looking at me. He's like, shut up. This is really pretty, though. Pokemon is very stupid as a world, because when you talk about things that we just didn't know, it's very funny. Yeah, we didn't know that Dark type existed. We didn't know Steel type existed. We didn't know Fairy existed. These moves should have worked.
Beesnut type existed.
Yeah, like we just didn't think to try these things that should have worked, right? I don't know. It just didn't work. We don't know how eggs work. What are some other we just didn't know things?
We have no idea where the eggs come from.
Oh yeah, that one's a classic. I'm immune to poison. Yeah. Because like.
Wigglytuff was going, huh, have I always been immune to dragon moves?
Yeah. Yeah, in the re-release of this in the future, when they add Fairy type, which will not happen, Wigglytuff immediately gets clowned in that scene, and it's like, oh, you actually get to fight Team Skull now. Congrats. No, Gengar levitated in the air. I guess he does it after all. True. We didn't know Pokemon had personality until Gen 3. Yeah, we didn't know they had an ability. We didn't know we had to feed our Pokemon. That's another one. We just didn't think to feed them berries and treats. Can you believe this? Nobody thought to take care of their pet. Who would do this? So sorry to have disturbed you. Had a fantastic time. Friend. The painter had 251 colors of rock. Was like, wow, one for every single Pokemon. No. I don't remember that, but that does make sense. What does a map of the world look like in Pokemon? Is it just the country that you're in? Or the region? And then, like, there's nothing else on the map until they discover the second country, and they're like, yeah, you know, we should probably have just, like...
They just never thought to put, like, a camera on a satellite. It's weird.
We didn't have, like, explorers or anything, regardless of this game, you know, this is a different universe, but, like, we didn't have people travel the world, right? Like, that's just silly. Why would we do that? Yeah, new
Sounds
gameplay
like a
thing.
whole lot of effort.
No one talks to anyone else. Yeah, like, there's so much stuff like that. It's really funny. You guys weren't making puffins or poffins, whatever they were.
Pokeblocks.
Yeah, Pokeblocks.
It does
Oh,
make me sad that they kind of stopped doing Pokemon contests.
yeah, I really like those. They're neat. I like that Meg in the anime wasn't her thing. She wanted to become a contest champion instead of like a regular Pokemon champion.
Something like that.
I'm gonna say something cool that they should have done. They should make a Pokemon game where there are 2 victory conditions and you could pick either one, and one of them is just contest victory. I think would be really dope. So you have you're already making Pokemon just for a contest, right? So like
Yeah.
you just want to do that, and then it's like, oh wow.
I mean,
Really
they
cool.
kind of did something similar in Scarlet and Violet, where you have like 3 different like tracks that you can do, but the game kind of expects you to do all of them instead of them being alternate progression paths.
Hmm. I always took funny Pokemon with me for the contest. My strength Pokemon in Gen 3. Do you want to know what it was?
Your tough Pokemon, you mean?
Yeah, thank you. It was one of those words. Take a guess what Gen 3 Pokemon it was.
Skitty.
That is a good guess. No, it couldn't have been Bidoof because that's Gen 4. My Gen 3 Pokemon of choice was, of course, Regirock, because I'm like, I got the legendary. This means I win, right? God, they have the weirdest fucking sounds in the anime. Guzzlord's up there too with the scream.
Or it's just a guy going, "Ah!"
Chat, have you heard the Guzzlord scream? Let me show you the Guzzlord scream. Give me a second. This is the Guzzlord scream. Here it is.
Why does Guzzlord sound like a man crying for help? Why does Guzzlord...
That thank you, YouTube short. Then we have what is it? Reggie Pokemon sounds. Here's the Reggie's.
Guzzlord. A Regirock.
Regirock.
Why are they robots? Like, I mean, it fits, but it's also like,
They're
oh god.
golems.
I guess that's true, yeah. Not to be confused with the actual golem that exists as well. Ignore that. Do not bring the real golem up that exists.
Yeah. Reggie.
Reggie Ice, Reggie.
I love Regigigas just having fucking dubstep. Speaks in dubstep.
Yep. Special episode, Igglybuff the Prodigy has been unlocked. Oh, I guess we're gonna do that now.
Oh.
You've never seen this.
Sold a Scar.
Dusk Noir. Is it true people don't like Dusk Noir because it's kind of not a great Pokemon?
Debatable.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save the game in a moment, and then we'll go do the thing. Time to get to work.
Honorable mention, Surskit going, ah.
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 That's what I like to see. A lot of morning prep. Impressive. Let's see, put that pep to good use today. What? You can't identify the footprint? Oh my god, this is so fucked up. Dustoir has no feet?
Feetant.
Chad, he doesn't have feet. What are we gonna do? Yeah, I love this. They're just like, dude, he's a feet expert. Come on.
Surge, why are you getting angry? What Loudred is saying is objectively true. You two are dog shit at this.
True. Well, if it's so rare that Diglett gets still, what about when we first arrived at the guild? You guys couldn't recognize Goku's footprint. Right, Goku? Say again? Wanna meet our guild master? Her name is Dust Noir. Oh, please, just wait a moment. Yeah, why does he grow feet and then lose feet? That's weird. I never thought about that. Because Duskull doesn't have feet. Dusclops gains feet. And then loses feet? A little weird.
You only needed them for a bit.
Like Vigoroth getting motivated and then losing it. Yeah, I do find that very funny. Vigoroth is like, yeah, life's pretty great. Nah, fuck this. Vigoroth is the most relatable Pokemon with our generation, because it's just like, oh, I can't wait to see all these cool things I can. Wow, this fucking sucks. Fuck this. Thank you for visiting. What an honor. No, think nothing of it. The honor is all mine. No greater pleasure than visiting Wigglytuff's Guild. It's famous. Excuse me, Loudred. What do you want? Who's that visitor? What? You haven't heard of Dust Noir, the famous explorer? Well, you know, I haven't heard of him. It's not surprising, really. New arrival on the scene. He came out of nowhere like a comet. He's become famous overnight. His talents as an explorer are super exceptional. So this Dust Noir is really that amazing? Yeah, there's some more good stuff that I heard. He does things unlike anyone else. First, he doesn't work in a team. He does all his exploring solo. Alone? That's right, he's gotta be pretty sure about his skills to do that, but what's even more incredible? Wealth of knowledge. Seems like there's nothing in the world he doesn't know. That's how much he knows. Wow, he's that knowledgeable? So the rumor goes, but he has used his knowledge to succeed on many explorations so far. How many Pokemon revere Dust Noir for his achievements? That's how I know the claims about his mighty knowledge must be true. Can't believe he's a gamer. Does Dust Noir visit here often? Nope, this is his first time. That's why Diglett couldn't recognize him. I think the Guildmaster just met him for the first time, too. Huh? Why is he being that friendly? That's how our Guildmaster is. First time he meets someone. Okay, well, that must have been quite a disappointment for your guild. Yes, that expedition was a waste of time. Didn't learn anything about anything. I had heard that Wigglytuff's guild was mounting an expedition to find Pogbound Lake. I came here hoping to hear about your latest triumph. Anything? Not at all. It's no trouble to me. Give me an opportunity to visit you. I plan to stay in town for a short while. May I visit with you occasionally during my stay? Your guild constantly receives the latest news. Good information would be a big help on my explorations. No problem. Other exploration teams visit us all the time. You're always welcome here. This is Dust Noir! He's going to stay in Treasure Town for a while. Find yourself around him. Dust Noir is very famous and quite knowledgeable, so I bet everyone would like to get advice from him. But let's not overdo it. We don't want to be a nuisance. Now, everyone, our guest might be famous, but don't embarrass us by asking him for autographs. No. It's autographs you want, I'm sure that I can oblige. Information, I'm afraid you flatter me. I have very little information. However, would be delighted if I may be of service to you. If there's anything you wish to ask of me, please don't hesitate. Yep, it's a great honor. So very glad to have met you. Come now, everyone. You're dismissed.
It's interesting that, like, ghost types are usually, like, really spooky and evil, but, yeah, in the Mystery Dungeon game, he's just a guy.
He's
just
the
a cool
dude.
guy.
He's like, yeah, I'm just so old because I'm a ghost that, like, I just know everything.
Yeah.
Started saying it earlier about your assignment for today. I want you to read over the job bulletin board and the outlaw notice board and take some of the list of jobs. I'm not gonna do that.
Also, it's cold in here.
I just want to see something real quick.
Actually, considering the polar vortex going on, I don't think I get to complain about cold.
I was about to say. Like that one song. It's getting cold in here, so put on all your clothes. Oh, this is open. Okay, it doesn't tell you it's open. Visitors. Finally, my first visitors. And I'm about to leave because I don't want to do this right now. Welcome to Marowak Dojo. This is my place, dedicated to training. Dojo went to rack and ruin, and then into a pile of rubble, but it has now risen from the dust to its former glory. But I haven't had any visitors. Because they didn't even want to send me to my very marrow. But then... Long cave you two. You are my first customers for my very marrow. I'm feeling overjoyed. I don't even want money. Keep it, just train here. That's all I ask. Here's the entrance to the training mazes.
And you leave the poor guy.
I'll tell you one
No.
thing, training mazes aren't like ordinary dungeons. There's this icky part you see when you go in, you hand over everything that's in your bag. Ah, that's the gimmick. Okay, bye! Really mean,
Poor
but
guy.
I had to. This is what you do with eggs in this game. Okay.
Egg.
Egg.
Stop. Egg.
Pumbus sweat? What?
Huh?
No, it's combustion sweat. Ew! A gummy. I love me fruit gummy.
We had the same idea.
Combustion specific item. I don't have a combustion, so this is something I'm going to sell. Magby Claw. I'm getting a lot of things that are useful for one specific Pokemon.
I mean, you know where Magby lives now.
I guess I can get it. Oh, Shinx Claw! Yo!
Ooh.
I think the Pokemon, judging by the retro achievement thing at the bottom right, was saying there's like 265 Pokemon or something like that in this game.
Something like that.
So
Free card.
it's basically a 1 in 200 something chance. Wow, Bakara. Fortune. God! Fucking damn it.
Oh, hey, it's for me.
Catchy too. This works.
Actually, I remember now. For Pokemon Red Rescue Team, I was a Torchic, or no, for Blue Rescue Team because I had the DS one. Then for Pokemon Explorers, I was an Eevee. Yes, I did the personality quiz as a girl. Don't. I really should have figured it out back then, huh?
Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, well, you said it, not me.
Look, the trans experience is just looking back at all of the shit you did.
Like,
And
yeah, that was
you're
fucking obvious, right?
just being like, God, you're so fucking stupid.
That's what I hear from everyone. I'm just happy to be a proud Grungler and be like, I'm so happy for my buddy.
Yes, the proud tradition of Grunglers, such as Jewker.
Yeah. As long as you're bisexual and you hang out with a lot of trans people, you're a Grungler.
Yup. I know a couple Grunglers, actually.
True. They're an important part of the trans ecosystem. Every once in a while, there's a trans person who's like, what are you talking about? And then I explain it. They're like, oh yeah, that exists. Keep it in the treasure bag. You don't even need it equipped. Okay. That's kind of poggers.
When my friend told her dad I'm under the NB umbrella, his reaction was good for her for figuring out what the rest of us already knew. Damn!
Damn.
You don't gotta say it like that.
I don't need these seeds. I have enough attack. I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna equip the special one. Do I want to sell anything else real quick? Those XI seeds are really good. Sell this one. I don't think I'm gonna use this one.
Yeah, it just completely fucks up the boss's day for a good while.
Are you the one under the non-binary Kiki, or? Because, like, I could believe that. Or were you saying your friend? Time to save the game and start the Igglybuff story. Actually, wait, I gotta save and return to menu. Nope! God damn it. I hate that it starts at the bottom. Yeah, if you want to do the episodes for some reason, you have to go here. Igglybuff the Prodigy. These happen usually at the same time. Yeah, congrats on seeing new content. You know, we talked about this on the last stream chat. It really sucks that, the chat out line was like, or I say line, it's really just one Pokemon, is one of the most unfortunate Pokemon to ever exist, because then...
I can't wait to go online as, like, a fucking 12-year-old and be like, oh, wow, I'm gonna fight with random people across the globe. And then somebody sends out a chat on it and just yells the most horrible slurs in the world.
Yeah, chat out, you know, maybe the only confirmed racist Pokemon in existence? It started saying some slurs,
Look,
and it's just like, very
the
cool
chat on
concept.
itself isn't racist. It learned it from watching the trainer.
I know, it's just funny. I'm she, her, but still okay with they, them. Okay. What about Jinx? Jinx was more of like an apologies.
Yeah, Jinx was based off of like an unfortunate, like, Japanese, like, oh, we didn't know that this was racist. Oops.
Yeah, no, chat out is like, oh boy, here's a cool feature and used for racism, rather than Jinx, who was apologies, I didn't know I was being bad. All history will be rewritten that I am Hoiple.
Hoiple.
A defend globe. Good old defend globe. Weird hearing Pokemon talk about type advantage and types, rather than the trainers. Like, oh, that's a bug type thing, and it's like, what?
I mean, they can categorize that kind of thing on their own, I think.
I guess it's true though that only non-binary people kiki like going to Denny's. I'm sorry, I had to get that in. It's true. I wasn't Wigglytuff yet. That was back when I was still an Igglybuff. Oh no. I was just a little baby! Like, there existed an alternate world where Smoochum also had the black face. Thinking about it now.
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
YOOM-TAH. I still don't know what YOOM-TAH is supposed to mean, if it's like reference to like Wigglytuff's like Japanese name or something.
I have no idea.
I bought a bunch of gummies. Have some Foot Gummy.
Poop gummy.
Then he just, Wigglytuff, like, or I guess Igglybuff in this case, starts bouncing all over the room aggressively. Foot Gummy. Oh my god, he just did! Did you see that? Your friends are here. Be careful. Come home before it's dark. Yeah, it would have been nice if Jinx got an evolution like that.
Yeah.
Friends with a Wooper. It's not Dr. Pancakes, though. You don't think Game Freak wants to acknowledge Jinx? If that was true, they wouldn't have made Smoochum a thing, but you never know. Play in the mud. What a fucking Wooper answer. I'm all down for it. That's never stopped Porygon. Porygon had 2 evolutions after being banned in the anime. Fucked up what happened to Porygon, too. You guys know what happened to Porygon?
Porygon's fault.
Yeah. It's not, it's Pikachu's. They shifted blame, which is the most fucked up part.
Look, we've got to protect Pikachu's reputation, so you're gonna have to take the fall on this one. Nothing personal.
Porygon 2 was so smooth, though. And, like, Porygon Z, very funny, because it's like, oops, we installed viruses. We installed malware into my Pokemon. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, it's these 2. I think they're from a different team in the future. I saw Bennett,
and
yeah.
Skorupi.
Or no, maybe, no. I think it was just Bennett was talking to someone else. Oh, no, it was Shuppet. It was Shuppet. Not enough gummies for you. Sorry. Oh, dude, you can't boss Wooper around. This is fucked up. Think we'll ever get another Porygon type? If you could come up with anything better than we gave this duck a virus, then be my guess. Because they already made HD Porygon, which is just Porygon 2.
Yes, AAA Gaming Porygon. Focus, P.
Focus, P.
Huh, some Pokeballs. I think I can collect those.
Yeah. I could collect those and then throw something at them to catch them. I love that AAA meme so much. Every fucking time.
Unfortunately, like, its only good stat is HP because the file size got inflated so much.
That is true. This is so sad. How could Igglybuff be bullied?
Yeah, it feels bad that that Rotom kind of replaced Porygon in that matter, because Rotom's not even
Interesting.
like, it shouldn't be able to interface with programs. It's a poltergeist. It moves stuff around.
Yeah, I definitely do not care for Rotom, but I understand why it's there because of Pulseman. Game Freak Pulseman mentioned. Game that I would play on stream, but is kind of seizure-y, so I don't want to play it. You are truly adorable. I say this to my dog every time. Hey, Lofi. You are truly adorable. He's just sleeping in the corner upside down, as he does. You can't see him, but he is
Don't mind
truly
me just
adorable.
wondering when my computer is gonna turn on.
No, I can't because he's being a little goober and he's off cam.
Oh.
Sorry, there's a table blocking him. I was told today someone in my Discord was like, had a dream that Jewker put his dog in a fucking stag beetle costume and he became famous, and I was like, yeah, he'd look good in that. That was all I said. It's gonna be like the picture of what was it, the dog with the pipe, the ancient dog with the pipe picture that was painted. We need to drop our son into the wild, into a mystery dungeon, and have him beat the shit out of everything. So what's the gimmick of this? I was told all of these episodes have like a fancy gimmick. Is it that you're like one of the weakest Pokemon ever? So scary. Oh no. Poor Igglybuff. What a little guy. What a
Little
goober.
guy.
Right then, this huge boulder started to fall. Oh no! What? Oh my god! It's like he's got some kind of hidden power.
Huh.
It's true, you're buff, but not tough. What happens to Jigglypuff? You stop being buff for a moment, and you're not tough. You're just puff.
Yeah.
Typical awkward middle evolution, even though it's actually not the middle evolution because it came first. But you know, you get my point. It's a joke.
Jodan.
But at least Jigglypuff is great for the singing with the marker, which has never been in the games as far as I know. Rough took that suffix. True. This Igglybuff's gonna fuck some shit up. Had a reference to Pokemon Snap? I don't remember. Okay, bye-bye.
Okami of games.
Who could have seen this raid coming except me because of reasons? Hi, hello, I guess you told everyone, because I told everyone. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know, hey, months ago, Okami had asked me, when are, I was like, do you want to do like a front page thing for me? And I was like, sure. And then I kept asking when we're gonna do it, and then I just kind of said, it's the new year, make me do it. And then we did. So we got it in the front page. We're gonna be on the front page on the 21st of February.
Oh, wow.
From 12 to 8 p.m. doing the Retro Book Club that Okami was just hosting because it was Friday.
Cool.
And yeah, we're gonna do like 3 groups of that. I look forward to that. There's gonna be a lot of cool games. I basically told everyone the only thing, because like Okami's really running the show, I'm not. I'm just hosting it. I was like, okay, all I ask is just pick something for the front page, because Twitch is gonna want this, not me. So like, don't just pick a game that's like boring, please, because this is the front page. They're gonna want some good stuff. Twitch do be like that. And also no swearing, because it is forbidden. Swearing is forbidden on the front page.
It's a good thing I never swear.
That's true. You swear on it?
Yeah.
Wrong, you don't. Fucked up.
Damn it!
Or Igglybuff. Oh no, we're gonna get taken to a dungeon and left alone. It's gonna go so poorly.
I mean, for these dipshits, sure.
Yeah. Murky Forest. And I already know how this will end. And then we killed both of them. The end. Which one is Chesto? Prevents sleep?
Chesto Resto.
Level 17. What are my moves? Charm, Pound, Defense, Pearl, Sweet. So did it just pound the rock? Pound those eggs.
I mean, goddamn, that was a lot of damage for an Igglybuff.
We won!
Stop!
This
stop,
Skorupi
he's
has
already dead.
has the scent of blood. A Corb. You know, when they said you're gonna be playing as an Igglybuff, I was like, this thing is gonna have the worst stats. But no, apparently this thing is just god tier. $63 damage. Absurd numbers. Did you know numbers go that high? Fucked up. Call a rescue team! But not for me. That's fucked up. Oh, we have Cute Charm as our ability. Ooh.
Igglybuff's a little cutie.
Just like you.
Oh.
But I'm here to always gas up the homies. Yeah, I'll put that on Igglybuff.
Insomnoscope.
I love the wacky held items in Pokemon. They're always really stupid, like, I'm a fan of that one old comic where it's like, here, take this soft sand. It just falls through the guy's hand. I'm sure you've seen that one, right?
Yeah.
Why does that guy just give you soft sand? And it's like, thanks? What the fuck did you think that was gonna do, dummy?
It's fucked up.
Get his ass, get his ass. I will say, you know, the inevitable betrayal is gonna suck.
I mean,
they're
you're
they're very
actively
useful.
2 levels higher than these 2 dipshits.
That's true. But they're very useful. Just wanna double check what Charm does. Okay, it is Attack Halved, and Sweet Kiss is Confusion, yeah. Can't help but notice my buddy was warped away. Well, I've got 2 max ethers, so I guess I can go ham on the one attack I have. Will say, I do not have health. The thing I've noticed.
Yeah.
I think the challenge is that you're a glass cannon. How much money do I have? $419 dues? No thanks. Chestnut trap. What? Hey! Hey! Stop that! I guess we're starting to see
your
traps.
buddies are idiots and will step on traps.
Didn't know they trigger more than once, though. That's just silly. Defense scarf. Begrudgingly, I will give it to one of them.
No, you won't.
Oh, well, okay. I lied. That was the wrong person.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah, that was a misclick. I don't know why it was on Skorupi.
Oops.
Try again?
You have oopsed.
We got the shit beat out of us. It was a bad idea. But, I mean, come on. It was fun, right? Olaf's like, oh yeah, totally. Yeah. No, I had the right thing to do there, but, misclicked. Beat up.
using our completely legitimate Nintendo brand
Yeah.
speeder upper.
Using foresight. Hey, you're not allowed to use that. What the hell?
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure.
Well, I can.
Who
But
gets
I'm like,
foresight?
hey, that's illegal. You can't just use the move that's good against me. What the hell? How dare
True.
you? You know what's really cool is that Junji Ito did a art for Banette. Oh my god,
Huh.
187. Did you not know that? Or was it Gengar? I forget which one.
I
You
didn't
know-
know that.
Horror legend, Junji Ito. Love Junji Ito. Unfortunate what happens to all of his animated works being terrible.
Yeah, all of the adaptations are always dog water for some reason.
I was so excited for when Uzumaki was gonna happen. And I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be good, and the first episode was incredible, and I didn't watch it, and then I heard it was like, oh, it took years to make the 3 episodes because it was a disaster, and
Yeah,
the rest of it is so bad you don't want to watch the rest, and I was like, that's unfortunate. That is so sad.
yeah,
I was the horse on the beach, just going,
man.
Honestly, I'm that horse a lot of the time. Something so cool and it gets ruined like that, I'm like, come on. Rookie Forest. Poison's like extra annoying in this game.
At least it wears off after a while.
Yeah, I think it's once you leave the floor is when it is.
Power.
Jigglypuff might be pretty nasty with a power. Thanks for the free money. Eat. I'll use that on the next floor. Fourth floor. That was it? We've come pretty far. It's a really dark place. This is Sniff. Ooh. Strong Skorupi. But this is that place that everyone says you're not supposed to go. The depths of the forest and the river, that there's a terrible monster living here. What is it? It's suddenly afraid now that we're here. I've got no sympathy if you say that. You say that, you... making me start to feel scared.
Meanwhile, Igglybuff completely unbothered.
This is the most fun I've ever had! Oh no. It's funny seeing a ghost Pokemon scared, though. You're the scariest thing ever. What do you mean you're scared?
I don't know. Ghosts can be afraid of shrine maidens and stuff like that.
True.
Have you ever met Reimu? She's fucking
I've
scary,
seen what she does. She bounces all over the place, firing tiny pellets. Someone recently ported Touhou 1 to Windows 11.
Oh, damn.
Would it be fucked up if I say, hello, Touhou fans? I'm streaming Touhou and everyone cheers and I go, the first game. Would that be fucked up? I feel like
I
it
mean,
would.
I think people would actually like it because, like, it's kind of hard to get your hands on the PC 98 games and they're not very well appreciated, so...
Yeah, but it's like if you say Touhou to someone and you're not playing a shmup, it's just funny to be like, hello.
Yeah.
You know that Jewker meme where he's on the phone and he's like, hello, furry artist? I'd like you to draw a human for me. Basically the equivalent of that.
Ninety percent of Touhou fans.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me that.
True.
I know this.
True.
I would never play a shmup on stream because, I mean, everybody knows I don't like them because I'd rather read the chat. Hyper focus is not good for a stream all the time. Drops are fine on their own, but they're basically on the no stream list.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. We'll fill the forest.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Whoa!
Hello, Armaldo. That's Armaldo! I know him! We're seeing fossil Pokemon just walking around in this game. I'm thinking about it more. I'm like, you see a lot of fossil Pokemon just existing.
He's just vibing.
Hey, mister. He's such a little guy. Hi, hello. Aren't you scared? Let's be friends.
Nope.
Strange little
fella.
Yeah. Me and my dog. What's that thing from Deltarune where it's like forcefully joined your party? Igglybuff forcefully joined your party.
Da, 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 da,
Yeah, that's the music. Armaldo is following at a bar pace, so it looks like you two aren't related. Still like one of the best Deltarune lines.
Why would anybody not want Lady Bow in your party? She's great.
Oh, I guess we're going deeper. Yeah, Bow's great. I guess that's the line that it says when you get Bow? I don't remember. Secret base. Secret bases were a cool thing that they just kind of got rid of too. I kind of wish they kept those.
Yeah.
One of the best features from Gen 3. I think they were also in Gen 4, and I think they got rid of them in Gen 5 for some reason.
Yeah.
You said the 2 favorite words for a child. Fun and exciting. What's next? You're gonna say there's candy there? There are gummies. I mean, you could find them on the floor.
Boot gummy.
Gummy. You love food gummy. I could use a food gummy. A pseudo replacement? What was the pseudo replacement? It's been so long since I played it. It's still funny to me that if anyone asks me what Gen 5 version to play, I'm always just like, white. Blacktown doesn't exist anymore because no online. Rip.
Yeah.
So, I would never ever recommend you play black over white. Because it's like, white has white forest and you get to catch extra Pokemon. You know, back when this came out, I bet you black version and white version were both equally good and you had your choice to pick. Not anymore. Now it's
Well,
just...
no,
it's
the
pick white.
issue is, I think both Black City and White Forest, you would have to basically speedrun the game. Otherwise, it would be completely empty when you got there.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah, it really sucked.
Yeah, it's a neat idea, but White Forest is objectively technically better regardless, because it's like, well, there's no online, so... Still get the points to build out the city, just at a much slower pace. Ugh, I don't want to do that. That's not fun. Oh my god, Igglybuff, you dumbass. You fool! You child! This is a chaos gremlin.
Junior, what are you doing? Knock it off!
Yeah, water gun. My secret map. Wait, you had to burn it. Watch that. I've seen stories of maps. Look. See? Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? You had to burn the map. Eastern Cave. It's not invisible ink, but there's actual methods where you have to burn something for something to show up. Invisible ink is a different thing. How'd you figure out the map secret? When I looked at the map, I saw it was thick. What? This is too smart for a child. I don't believe this.
You're saying this map has a second layer?
National Treasure is a pretty cool movie. Back when the Declaration of Independence was worth something. Nowadays, you couldn't make a movie about Nick Cage stealing the Declaration. What good is that Declaration of Independence anymore? Take me with you. Hired Explorer, I can't just jump back in. Zarmaldo's gonna be the coolest guy ever.
Or he's going to turn out to be a former convict or something.
Oh, absolutely, I could tell from the way he's like, hey kids, get out of here, I live on my own and everything. What was his crime? Possession of weed. Something like very mild. You know, it's like the most like, who cares crime. Can you believe he possessed one weed gummy? Everyone's like, that's fucked up, that's illegal. You want to chill? It's like... Igglybuff must be the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Sure, yeah. Especially the way he's like, I must retreat. But I won't draw too much attention.
Igglybuff's parents are going to be really worried about him.
Yeah, even the game just said that. It's like, oh, your mom and
Oh,
dad
yeah.
are probably worried. No, it's pretty buff. You're actually wrong, Punky. I know you're making a joke, but like, this fucker does like 60, 70 damage hits. I wouldn't fuck with this Igglybuff. I mean, it's like Pachirisu. That's like one of the scariest Pokemon I've ever seen. Cut to TF2 heavy. I fear no man, but that thing
It
scares me. Also, you've got Defense Curl, so like, it's not that awful. Hello, friends.
Yeah, can't you just like defense curl at the start of a level and have more defense for the rest of it?
I think it's okay. So the game doesn't tell you this. So I'll ask this: if you use Defense Curl or any other stat up, does anyone know what happens? Because I assume it just resets on the floor. Like, how does it work?
I think it resets per floor, but the benefit stays for the rest of the floor.
That's kind of what I assumed, which is why I haven't been using it. Because it's like, it definitely seems like it's better to use it for a boss fight and just spam it, because that's how I won with Bidoof. The duration is pretty long. Okay. I'm sorry, but we're going back to the forest. Going without the bullies! Yeah. So buffs stay for the floor. Thank you for telling me that, because again, the game doesn't tell you. It's good to know that. It definitely seems like it's more useful for boss fights, though, to spam them at the very start. I could throw some seeds and then just be like, alright, stall, stall, stall. Your defense can't go up anymore. You only take 1 damage.
The bullies try to bully Igglybuff, and Igglybuff just fucking no-sells it. It's just like, yeah, I just befriended a monster. They're like, what the f-
Yeah, I befriended a Godzilla monster. This is just Gigan. This is a statue. We're gonna tell you what it is, even though you already know. But Igglybuff doesn't know, but the player does. Oh, you could take anything from your normal game.
Oh, huh. Interesting.
Deals.
Does that mean you can
Deals.
deposit stuff that you find here?
Yes, they do transfer over as soon as you're done with the episode.
Ah. That's pretty nifty.
Deals. Deals. Deals.
Barrelin, be careful.
Yeah, I've had to keep saying this, but I'm like, please, I don't want any help because I have not played a mystery dungeon. Unless
Yeah,
I
if Jewker
specifically
wants
ask,
help-
I do not want to
Yeah.
know anything. And like, legitimately, the first stream of this, like 5 minutes in or something, someone was like, "Oh, hey, let me tell you about this thing," and I was like, "Abso-fucking-lutely not." And they were like, well, you're not even using this Pokemon. I'm like, I don't care. What if I get them as a recruit later? Diglett-dig, Diglett-dig. Whack-a-mole! That's kind of fucked up. Ooh, Chad, I'll ask this question because it doesn't matter. Can you get Shedinja in this game? Because I just saw Ninkata. How do you get Shedinja?
I don't actually know.
Because that's a oh, if you're in this game, I guess Shedinja's technically in this game. You can go Google the answer yourself. Yeah, but I'm streaming. I'm asking you because I'm like, well, the chat will have the answer for me. I understand that evolution doesn't exist. I'm aware of that, but I'm saying for the inevitable point where it becomes available, this is a special, super exclusive thing that they needed to do a specific thing for. So I'm just like, what did they do to compensate? Is it anything interesting or not?
Cringe.
I don't know why it says cringe instead of flinch.
You and somebody post cringe in chat.
Cringe. Oh god, this Armaldo is level 28, I just realized.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was like, yeah, that's interesting.
You don't have to do anything special? Okay. That's odd, because, yeah, like, you could just not know about when Gen 3... Oh! Oh!
Oh no! Armaldo the GOAT! Oh, Armaldo came in clutch there, holy shit!
You were in that level up.
Okay, good to know, be scared of Ninkata.
Ninkata very scary. Yeah, like, you would never know about Shedinja. They don't tell you you even got a Shedinja when you get a Shedinja. If you have 6 Pokemon, like you probably do if you're catching everything by that point, you're just like, okay, well... My Shedinja, or not my Shedinja, my Ninkata evolved into Ninjask. That's the end of that conversation.
It definitely feels like a sort of thing that's supposed to be like a playground rumor, like, guys, I evolved my Ninkata, and I had a space open in my party, and then when I did, there was an evil ghost leftover Ninkata.
It kind of rules.
Yeah. And
I'm all for
we live in
playground
the age of
rumors.
the internet. We're in the age of the internet, so like you can't really do that sort of thing anymore.
Still a big fan of, no, that's not really, they wouldn't do that as an evolution method. No, there's no way that you just flipping the 3D, okay, so that is a real thing.
There's no way that just spinning your character in place is how you evolve El Creamy. What do you mean that's how you do it?
You mixed it. Congrats.
Bean. Yeah, evolving Inkay by holding your 3DS upside down. That's a good one.
It's very funny because it's like, why would you ever do that?
Just rotate your squid. It also like makes me imagine what it is that they're doing like in universe. Like the trainer just fucking grabs their Inkay and just flips it upside down and then they evolve.
Doesn't it like permanently stay that way too?
Yeah.
Permanently upside down. I rotate my dog a lot, so I know how it is. I'll just be like, get rotated, idiot. I will say that, and then he's just like, huh?
Then the dog is rotated.
True. That's a trap.
That's bait.
Traps are so scary, but not because of the fact that it's a trap. It's scary because my partners are dum-dums who will go, yeah, that's the quickest path. Today I think I will follow my partner in the least convenient way possible. Smiles.
Oh, there's a landmine there. Anyway.
The landmine's only dangerous if I lift my foot up, so I'll just sit here for a few minutes. This Armaldo ain't doing jack aside from bodyguard. It's just really funny because I'm like, you know, Armaldo, you funny.
This Armald was just like, this fucking kid's insane. Holy shit.
Yeah, who the fuck gave this kid the most legendary stats ever? What's up? Alright, well, I guess you're not going to work tomorrow. What? You say so. Yeah, she's not gonna go to work tomorrow. We already know that. Yeah, Lofi's, like, dead asleep on the floor, as you can see. Oh, never mind, he just woke up. Hello.
Doggy.
Such a little guy. A Magikarp picked up an apple. What? Oh, that's scary news to know that there's a Magikarp here. Because that means Gyarados is here, which is more scary. I can't believe it. Oh, never mind. He's already back to sleep. Classic dog move.
This cache is also potentially pretty scary.
Yeah, I have 3 revive seeds, so not that scary. Yo, Bryce, how's it going? Oh, whoops. Took a dog move. Bryce, what did you think of the Brock the Investigator DLC? I thought it was really good. Whack-a-mole. Oh.
Well, away you go.
That's right, away you go! You know, normally I'd be concerned about leaving the child alone. Nah. I think I'm more concerned about leaving the Armaldo alone. That wasn't a joke. That was serious. Well, this is day 2, JTM, but thank you. I'm doing well. River Combat Guy. I feel that. I knew what the DLC was going in, though, so yeah, I really enjoyed it. What are you doing, Arval? What the fuck? Alright, I'm leaving.
Maybe Igglybuff's over here.
I don't know. The trap failed to work. The Goodras that need to be raiding, yeah.
I believe that was for regular Goodra as well.
It is a regular thing as well. Goodra's like a snail, right, in Hisui?
Yeah.
Like a metal snail.
As opposed to a metal slug.
Yeah, so have you played this game, JTM? Are you as Mystery Dungeon fresh as I am? No? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, this is my first time playing it. I had never played a Mystery Dungeon, so I was like, you know what? Everyone always tells me these are great. It's a lot of fun. Getting the fuck away from that Ninkata. Play Wing Components? Oh, you should play them! They're fun! Yeah, if you enjoy Pokemon Explorers of Sky, from everyone I talked to, said it's one of the best mystery dungeons. Not mystery dungeon Pokemon, just mystery dungeon. Isn't that right, Emrys? Fan of this game, who loves this game.
We're getting a lot of raids today, wow.
Yeah, people love this game. It is. Yo, how's it going, Emrys? Thanks so much for the raid. This is my first time with Mystery Dungeon. We are playing episode Igglybuff right now, where Igglybuff is beating the shit out of everything. This glass cannon. So I don't know anything about Mystery Dungeon. Do not tell me. That's all I ask. But I'm having a great time. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you would like to lurk away, you can. What were you doing today? You were doing Monster Train 2. You know, I didn't play either Monster Train, but I heard they were good games.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
Here we go. If you don't know what a Mystery Dungeon is, randomized dungeons every floor. Get to the bottom of wherever it is.
I just remembered that the last Mystery Dungeon game I played would technically be Omega Labyrinth.
I guess that's a... Oh. That's...
Oh no!
That's just
They're
uncalled
goggles.
for. Mystery Dungeon, though, it's randomized stuff. And, enemies keep respawning and stuff. You're just trying to find your way through, and it's turn by turn. It's really cool. Yeah, this is the current Friday game. Maybe we play it on Tuesday. I've brought it up a lot. My buddy, Boix, fucked up his hand when we were gonna play Cursed Halo last week. So I don't know what the schedule is, because, either his hand is good enough to do Cursed Halo, or maybe we do this on Tuesday. We'll see, but this is every Friday until I have beat this. I might do the post game. We'll see. I might do it on my own time, but I'm definitely more interested in just beating the game.
Some sort of puzzle.
Did you hear Cursed Halo? Yes. Cursed Halo is incredible so far. But, that requires hands, and he kind of doesn't really have access to that when he's in a brace.
Where's my hands?
I hate when that happens. You just forget where your hands are. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I told Boix, listen, if you don't want to do it, we don't have to. We will postpone it, even though we just started it. I don't mind. And this is a game that's easy to play one-handed. And, like, I think all of the schedule just shifted to be one-handed, which is totally fair.
I could make a joke about that, but I feel like it would be in bad taste, so I won't.
That's fair. Yes, I figured that out, game. Thank you. Which is important. Almost like the pieces are there to be put. It's pretty obvious what you need to do, game. Emrys, I didn't ask. What was the Pokemon they gave you when you played this? Because I got Riolu. Riolu and Shinx are my two. YOOM-TAH!
Oh, just YOOM-TAH the door.
Just fucking yeet!
What the fuck?
Yeah. You know what? If I were this Armaldo, I'd just be like, you know what? I'm out of here. Fuck this. I don't want to stick around this kid. This kid's gonna accidentally get me killed. I'm gonna be on the extinction list soon anyway, so like, I gotta enjoy all the time I got left. I'm a fossil Pokemon.
I'm not paid enough for this.
Hell yeah. Let's take it to Xatu. I think we'll do one more proper dungeon after this. Defend Globe. This is a Defend Globe. I know what that is! You listening to what I'm saying? Nope.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. How are you doing? Igglybuff is the greatest Pokemon ever. But they put Jigglypuff in Smash Bros. Did you know that the Jigglypuff in Smash Bros is this Igglybuff? True. The timeline is a little confusing, but this game, and then while it's a Jigglypuff, you get all of the Smash games ever. Then you actually get the rest of this game.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that slap on Jigglypuff is infamous for a reason. Like, I've seen the memes from Hungrybox. People have posted that emote in the chat. The Jigglypuff with the massive slap. From what I hear, Jigglypuff's pretty terrible in 64, and then is way better in every other game.
I mean, Jigglypuff's deal has always been the lethal joke character.
Does he ever become a Wigglytuff? Yeah. You've given this kid an addiction. Congrats. Congrats on giving this kid an addiction.
You have ruined the dopamine center of my brain.
Oh no. This is messed up. A hype trade is going off after one sub. Twitch, you are broken. Shut up. That is not a hype
really
trade.
Want people to, yeah, they really want people to give money.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't support this hype train. I can't believe this. How dare people be generous? There are some weird Twitch metrics I've seen lately. I have had one sub out of nowhere and it's like hype train and I'm like, no? Okay, I won't. I believe you. Don't do that. Yeah, whatever you do, don't pull out your credit card and type in the wacky digits and gift any money to me. How dare you?
Yeah, gift it to me instead.
Yeah, exactly. I'll make it really easy. You can go to,
Nice, nice. Very
yeah, go there.
nice.
There you go.
What did you say?
Thank you, Kiki, for the sub. I appreciate it.
I mean, I really need the extra emote slots.
There you go. Go buy some Girl Scout cookies. Very true.
I really need to figure out like something to set up for like raid notifications and subscription notifications, shit like that.
Yeah, just find some stuff that works for you. Hooray! Training! I do not think this Igglybuff needs training. It needs discipline.
Please stop making our son stronger.
Please stop praying for my grandpa. He is too strong. He's broken out of the hospital. He cannot be stopped. Alright, let's go. Thank you, though, for the 2 subs. I appreciate it. It's so much fun since Master took me out as an apprentice. I'm off! Gonna go raid a cave again. Have fun. Doing whatever it is parents do.
Do these two have any idea what their child is getting up to?
No. The end of the world? Yeah, even Arvaldo's like, what, are you stupid? And Igglybuff's like, yes. I'm an airhead. Literally, I'm an airhead. I'm nothing but air. I'm pretty sure Jigglypuff doesn't have bones.
Ah!
Oh, I guess we're going to the end of the world. It's alright, I can rescue him later. Fuck this Igglybuff. I love this Igglybuff so much.
I mean, that's less being carefree and more just being confident. It's just like, yeah, I'll take care of that in a sec. Let me grab this real quick.
Look at all this treasure. Natural sense of exploring. Protege, so true. Yeah, I'm on my way.
So what's gonna happen?
We probably have one more dungeon if I had to guess. Finished today's assertion already. You're thinking about tomorrow's? You're getting a little ahead of yourself. That said, that tomorrow's occasion will be even better to us than today's. Really? Yes, tomorrow we're going to Fortune Ravine. Rumor has it that there's a lot of treasure there. Amazing, I can't wait. Let's go tomorrow. Definitely. Yeah.
Is the guild gonna come by and like crack down on this guy for...
I don't think the guild exists yet in this early into the timeline. Hard to say. In theory, it could. Fearful is good, but tires me right out. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I assumed. I don't think they ever officially say it, but yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, it's a Nidoking, that Pokemon. That. The next morning. Good morning, Papa and Mama. Yep, good morning, good morning! Okay, bye! I'm gonna go do a crime.
What happens if you talk to them?
They don't say anything.
Curious.
They're like, are you just gonna go talk to your friends again? Yeah. Been busy exploring. Yeah. Banette? It's dangerous out there, so don't go. Yeah, they're just like, you're just exploring? Okay, bye.
So yeah, these two have no fucking idea what their kid is up
Do they even know this kid is causing starting a guild in the future?
Do they know?
Do they know? Yeah, this seems like it'll be difficult. I can't wait to see this Igglybuff obliterate an entire dungeon. The side modes have been, or not side modes, but like the side dungeons have been incredible so far. They're definitely a highlight, I would say.
Yeah, this is fun.
I like that they're all pre-existing characters that you get to see them do other stuff. Even if the Bidoof one was very difficult. This is much easier than the Bidoof one. Imagine a world where Armaldo is important. How is Armaldo as a Pokemon? Not in this, I just mean in general.
Armaldo as a Pokemon is so extremely mid that I don't think anybody gives a shit about it.
I think that's kind of the case with most fossil Pokemon. Most. Because, like, I'm thinking about it. I guess Aerodactyl's pretty good, right? And I think Kabutops is pretty good. The newest fossils are incredible. I can't think of any other fossils. Hi, Necro. How's it going? We're causing time.
I mean, Dracovish was meta for a while. Because it just has a ridiculous amount of offense.
Which one is Dracovish?
The
The fucked up fossil Pokemon?
fucked up
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Oh,
yeah.
those are all great. All of those are great. All, like, what is it, 2 or 4 of them? Incredible. All of the British fossil Pokemon where they're like, we just don't know how these bones work. Incredible. 10 out of 10 fossils.
Yeah, they're hilarious. I love
They're
them.
hilarious and also very good. It's just funny to me because it's like, oh god, fossils. It took us so many years to learn that the British were wrong. Fishy always, Rend was hilarious.
Yeah, Fishious Rend.
A Fishious
was its,
Rend.
like, unique move.
That's funny. I will say, as much as I love those Pokemon, it does suck to be those Pokemon and exist. Existence is horrible for them. The
Indeed.
Frankenstein of the Pokemon world. Got big claws. He's got big meaty claws. Big meaty claws. You're an explorer. Oh. Who could have known that Armaldo was a bad guy? You just said they were dumb. They are dumb. That's the point. Because British people are dumb. Okay, they've said this themselves. All the British people I know, they're like.
I mean, it's a reference to shit like Brontosaurus, where they just piece together something out of like nonsense.
They were like, yeah, this is probably how it looks, right? Shrug.
Yeah.
That was incorrect. You put the jigsaw puzzle together horribly wrong. The unicorn skeleton? I never saw the unicorn skeleton, but I can only imagine. No! My one weakness! My attack went down! They can't do that! What the hell? Oh, never mind, I still obliterate.
I think they changed it to like 10% or something in these games instead of like the 50% that it is per stage. Because otherwise it would be extremely rocket taggy.
Yeah, I feel that. Oh. Okay, hi. Beardle's a weird Pokemon for this game that I don't know how it would work. I'm looking at the fucking unicorn fossil. What the fuck is this unicorn fossil? Oh, I hate it. That is so accidentally put together.
We put this fossil together wrong, as a joke.
The prank. Pranking the archaeologist by putting the fossils together wrong. I put the fossils together wrong, and then this happened! Not clickbait.
I mean, that does kind of actually open up the door to, okay, but what if you put together the fossil Pokemon wrong, but didn't, like, so completely fuck it up that their, like, body is in the wrong place? Could you make, like, the super dinosaur?
Oh, you think those dinosaurs were extremely powerful? That would be funny to add them as real Pokemon down the line. They're from a different region, and it's like, ah, here it is. You just
yeah, like
with the bones.
The fixed version of like the dragon type, the electric type, the ice type, and the water type.
Yeah. Science rules. Archaeology counts as science, right?
Yeah.
Bam. Although it's so much higher level and it does so much less damage. This is fine.
Oh no! Slow motion.
Oh, fuck, I just got hit by a slow trap. I love slowpoke memes. Hey guys, you hear about this new game called Pokemon?
Hey guys, I heard about this new game called Skyrim that's coming out. Uh-oh.
So funny. You're more scary, Dustox. Hey, you know what would be great is if you use water gun.
I'm pretty sure water gun has a range of 1.
Does it? That doesn't sound right.
I know it doesn't, but
I believe you, but I'm just like, is it though?
but it can hit around corners.
Good guess. Alright, let's get out of here. that on you.
Apple.
Apple. Blinker seed? Hey buddy, you left your blinkers on. Hate it
Me,
that
when I
happens.
eat the blinker seed, I start blinking rapidly.
The seed that makes you blink. Check out this blink over here. Whoa.
Is it like the powder that makes you say yes?
Yes. Oh fuck, I just ate the powder that makes you say yes.
Oh no.
Abra. Oh, are you actually gonna fight me, Abra?
Sleepy.
Yeah, now it's gonna know we're here. Thanks, genius. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, get out of my face.
Away I go. I'm surprised Abra lived.
Oh my god, another baby. It must be very strong. It was not very strong.
I'm pretty sure Happini's, like, the whole chance he's lying, like, claim to flame. Claim to flame, yes. Claim to fame is just having a shit huge fucking HP stat.
You know
away
what? That
go
worked out
again.
very well. Okay, well, I'm not gonna complain about that. You could say that went pretty badly. The facts will disagree with you. Stop pooping on him! Oh, hey, found the exit.
But Igglybuff, what if they use electric moves?
I hate Mudsport in this game so much because that's all it's there for.
Oop, midpoint.
This is a dungeon waypoint. Hooray! The boss of this dungeon? Oh no. This guy can't be a criminal, right? He's so friendly.
I mean, criminals can't be friendly.
Yeah, there was this drowsy I know who was really friendly. Really nice guy.
Okay, you joke, but like, just because somebody's in trouble with the law doesn't mean that they're a bad person.
No, that is correct. I do agree with that. Believe me, I know. More than ever, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all say. Yeah.
But also, like, this is a kid's game, so
Uh-huh.
I
is.
don't know if they would, like, go that route. I mean, like, not all criminals are pure evil.
Guess we'll find out. I'm not gonna eat that gummy now that I know. You could just transfer your items. I was doing that earlier and didn't.
But it would be extremely out of character for Wigglytuff to not immediately eat the gummy.
That's true. Call it metagaming if you must. The forbidden thing.
I can't believe you're not role-playing in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
To you, I just say YOOM-TAH.
Ah!
No perfect apple. It's true.
Does Igglybuff even know about perfect apples yet?
Maybe that's the treasure at the end. I would find that very funny.
My glasses.
Awful trap, awful. Hey! Yes. Everyone is Igly's friend, though, as it turns out. Yeah, real useful. Work. Well, not,
And away
oh
you
my
go.
god, bro. I guess this is the point of the game where they start including traps everywhere.
I mean, they did say that this would be a dangerous dungeon.
Yeah, the other ones had traps as well, but it's like, I've never seen a trap in this game. Up until this point, so it's like, okay, well, I guess we're at that point in the game. Blossom! The opponent has now fallen asleep because the Blossom Pokemon was summoned. I don't know what that is, and remember, I have not played this game, so please do not say. I've never played a mystery dungeon, though, and the title even says I've never played a mystery dungeon.
Please be careful.
I don't know what these things are, I just want to experience the game, please.
Don't make Jewker give me a gun. I will use it.
I will. If you need to. How are we doing on hunger? Yeah, we'll do that. Ugh, this sucks.
Follow them into their breach where their numbers mean naught.
That was what I wanted to happen. Okay, that works perfectly. I guess the wonder tiles are technically traps, but not really.
I mean, they can be if you're relying on buff moves.
I have 6 Reviver Seeds. I don't think we're losing. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, you could turn the moves off, but it's funny watching him poop everywhere.
Please don't give him advice. I would have told him about that ages ago.
Oh,
but-
I did it in the last stream, so I don't actually care about
Okay.
that. It's just like, no, I'm just leaving it on. Because, I had Wooper and Poliwag in the party at the same time doing that every fucking turn.
God.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Why does Mooper even have Mud Sport? It's immune to electric moves.
You know, it's funny you mention that. I don't have an answer, it's just... Yeah, you're right.
Like, maybe as a support move, but that's the thing. Like, double battles are not the main way through which you interact with the game.
Also, I would never bring a Pokemon that is already immune. That's a waste of a slot in my opinion. Even for a double battle, I'm like, ooh, no thanks.
Yikes. Uh-oh, he's cringing.
Oh, yeah, the thing with Hail was that that's impossible to turn off. Because it is an ability. Like, you're right. That would have been good. Well, I guess they're just permanently feared. They don't ever stop.
They're like, that kid's fucking crazy.
Oh,
Away you go.
oh, well, that's not that big of a deal. That could have been way scarier. Herb.
Imagine it teleports you right into the middle of a monster house.
That would be so fucked up. I guess that could happen, right? Uh-oh. Missing anything is just so scary in this.
Oh, that was the final four.
Yeah, I do wish I told you, but it's whatever. These are the deepest parts of the dungeon. Make sure you're prepared. You don't know what awaits you ahead. The door over there. Torches are burning all around. Master, is that some kind of trick to opening the door here? Yeah, you need to put all the torches out at once. It's a Zelda puzzle. It's simple. See? Or Armaldo will, I was gonna say, he'll sit there, think about what to do, and then we'll just punch the door. Oops. Oops.
Down you go.
Record scratch. Yup. That's me. Probably wondering how I got here. Well, it all starts when I was eating some food gummy in my house. You're there to open the pit. Why were you standing in the middle of the floor? That's like the most obvious place for any trap. Nobody expects the trap at the edge of the wall. If it's gonna be a floor trap.
We seem to have landed ourselves in a difficult position.
I'm not calm. I'm incredibly excited. Oh no.
Finally, I can use all of my power.
Oh god, it's a really old ancient Pokemon. The monster house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Good thing you have all those reviver seeds, huh?
Sure do. I mean, we're gonna win. I was gonna do a thing, but I think my items are better used. I had different plans, but my plans have changed. Here we go. All those at 25 though. I want to see if I can not use these though, because then I can save them.
Yeah.
If they didn't transfer over, I'd be like, who cares? But now I'm like, well... I can't use any in boss fights. I thought it was just the ones for enemies. This is the most useful Armaldo has ever been, though. Yes, poop. Nice.
Nice.
Eat. Have any other seeds? Yeah, seeds are like incredible for bosses, I'm learning. Easy game, easy life. Have a little crime as a treat. That's what I tell this child. Whew. Really beat them. He's some kind of light over there. It's the light at the end of the tunnel. You went to exploration heaven. Is that the Chivo name? What was the Chivo name? I missed it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Master. It's outside. It's like once you leave the ravine, it connects to this place. Among the rocks and stone, I can see some crumbled pillars
Rock
and what
and
looks like a stone
stone?
wall. We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich. Don't tell me that this is... No, I was reading the dialogue.
Ooh.
On a ruins, ooh. There's a bunch of treasure over there. Hurry, let's go, it's so exciting. Oh. Wait! Finally found you, Armaldo. My name is Nidoking, I'm an explorer. You say? Oh shit, it's the cops! That's the same cops in the future, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe Nidoking snitched. Pokemon next to you is an outlaw. Bad guy, that's what that Pokemon is. Mystery is a bad guy? That's right, this guy. Pokemon we've been chasing for a while. In order to catch Armaldo, I came here. Nidoking is telling the truth. Armaldo is a B rank outlaw. I can tell all he does is use Mudspout. We've been searching the entire region for him. As soon as we heard from
What do you
Nidoking,
actually do?
we came. Yeah, I've been waiting to see what his crime is. So let the kid go, Armaldo. It's a lie. It can't be true. Kid. Alright. Drag a kid into this, you're the lowest. No, I asked him, and... Mr. Is it a bad Pokemon? Alright, let's finish this. Stop. Please, listen to me. Hurry up. Move it. Whoa, what? What is this? The ground, is it shaking? Uh-oh. 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 Wait! Stop it, Junior! Huh? Can you stop, please? Master? Blast Nidoking and Magnezone. You'll become a bad guy, too. And then what will you do? That's not true. If you're a child, you can't be charged. There isn't a bad Pokemon. I've been with you this long. I know that. Mr. Magnezone. Yes. Could you give me a minute? Alright. I won't try to run. Understood. Zzz. Sorry, Junior. Just like Nidoking said, I am an outlaw. I'm a bad guy. That's not true. Yeah, they haven't failed to say what this guy's crime is, so I disagree. Outlaw, they were searching the entire region for me. To avoid getting caught, I've just been running. I took a break in Murky Forest. Heard that rumor about Murky Forest, the rumor that a monster lived deep in the darkness. Because of that, nobody came out here, so I thought I wouldn't get caught. And so I took shelter in the Murky Forest. I meant to tell you the truth much sooner, but I just couldn't bring myself to. I'm sorry. Anyway. I am a bad guy, but you're different. So you can't be with me. But we had so much fun together. I thought you were going to teach me even more as we kept on exploring. Master disappears all. Well, I do. Junior, did you enjoy exploring? Yeah? So, become an amazing explorer someday for me. This is the same outcome as the Bidoof. Because the Bidoof was like, I want to be an amazing explorer. And it turns out Armaldo was like, kid, you should become an amazing explorer. I enjoyed exploring with you these past few days. I knew there was a danger of being caught like this, but take that risk. We went on explorations, and when you were with me, I had a lot of fun. This is the first time I ever really enjoyed exploring. And you are the one who has shown me how fun it can be. Thank you very much. Yeah, the things I've done. What are the crimes you've done?
Exploring without a license.
True. Exploring without a guild. Second most emotional. Would you say the Bidoof one is the most emotional? The Defend Orb. The story would work a lot better if they told us what his crime was.
Yeah.
Like, I think this is good, but it doesn't stick the landing is the problem, because it's just, oh, what is his crime? Ugh.
I mean, if he was a thief, then sure. The thing is that, like,
that's all they have to say,
he's obviously not really a bad guy, because, like, the moment the police came for him, he was just like, yep, time's up. I'm just gonna go quietly, because I don't want to get the kid dragged into this.
Yeah.
He wasn't using Igglybuff or anything.
It's just a strange choice, because it's like, you could just say he's stealing, that's it. It would take 2 seconds to just be like, oh, I stole something. He didn't say bless you when someone sneezed. True, can you believe it? He didn't say, oh, big stretch when the dog did the big stretch.
True.
He is still in that one spot. He has not moved at all. Oh, you're awake. Leaping at me right now. He's still on the floor. Hi. Comfy over there? Okay, we don't care about these credits.
It would also be a better ending to the story if it was just, well, obviously you've changed from how you used to be. or something like that. Like, we're gonna let you go. I don't know.
Yeah, shout out to the Dust Gold Bank.
Punitive justice is stupid.
It is, I agree. Back we go. I think I took some stuff for the job list. No, but let's get this old Gligar one. That's been there for a while. Back to my mains.
Your mains?
Well, my 2 main Pokemon, yeah. Goduo wants to join your team. Sure, yeah. Nickname the new member? No. Oh, my other Pokemon are gone. They didn't put them back in, I just realized. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh yeah, you need to go talk to Chimecho again.
Oh, that's irritating, but it's fine. We're not gonna be here long, so it's like, whatever. This is more of a, really? Come on, Gabe. You didn't tell me that I had to talk to them. There is an achievement to recruit every Pokemon, so I don't know if I'll do that, but we'll see. I think it's 4 or 5. Cutting the cucumber lengthwise is very funny. Who does that, though?
Me? I like to cut it into, like, quarters and then into little sticks.
Messed up. Yeah, if you didn't play Salmon Max, there's someone trying to tell a joke and their joke is just so bad, and it's just, the punchline is just, can you believe it? They tried to cut the cucumber lengthwise, and I'm like... That is funny. Who does that?
Well, you found the person who does that.
Yeah, but we're not talking like a slice like you would normally do. We're talking about like one very long strip cut in half.
Okay.
That's why.
I mean,
for
people
the
do
people
that for pickles.
Yeah, that's different.
The pickled cucumbers are just... they're still cucumbers.
You're right.
They've just been pickled.
Pickle anything as
Pickled
I've
is a
seen.
property. It doesn't make it stop being a cucumber.
Let's fuck up this Gligar. Wait, no, he's on floor 5. Never mind. The blasts are not as good at this point, I'm noticing, but they can be useful, I guess.
I mean, it's flat damage, isn't it?
Is it? I thought it was like a cheapo number or something. They were good early on, but now I'm like, eh. Rock polish. Can't remember the last time I polished my rocks.
Generally not something someone does in Blight Company.
True. Oh, you can't leave. You're fucked. You literally can't leave.
Yeah, it's 25. Not particularly impressive anymore. The fastest thing alive.
Yeah, it's not trying to attack. Just, please attack it. Please, game, I'm begging you. Delete it. Yeah, I don't even care about that money. Yeah.
Impressive.
Got a lime bow. Boot gummy. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god. Team Skull really is just dead. They're just not here. They did die.
I mean, they definitely wouldn't be invited back after they tried to attack Wigglytuff.
Never seen from again. Watch there be no, what happened to Team Skull where you play as them and then you're like, oh, that's what happened. Oh, they're just dead. Never mind, they're here. Chief, we really put it on place on that last expedition. Wigglytuff tried to trick us, sees, and I'm not about to let it go. So humiliating. I need payback, one way or another. I have to be brutally honest, we don't stand a chance against Wigglytuff. I'm so furious, it's burning me up. Whoa, ho, ho, there's gotta be some way we can get back at him. Settle for picking on wimps. Oh, hey, instead of Wigglytuff, we take revenge on the wimps in that Team Scrimlow. Cha-ha, great idea. Whoa, ho, ho, we know the Team Scrimlow is wimpy. Time to do some plotting, boys. Yeah. Tragic that they're not dead, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it was funnier if they're just dead and never seen again. Hey, I got fruit gummy for you. Oh no, they put it in the place.
Place with the thing.
You too, before you get to work today, I'd like you to run an errand. Go to Kekla Market, ask the owner if they plan to stock perfect apples. Okay. I think I'm not gonna do the next dungeon, but I'll unlock it. So that won't take long, but it'll give us time to just chill out for the night.
It's been fun vibing.
Yeah, like I said, this is the Friday game chat right now. Might be back on Tuesday depending on Boix and anything else. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling and if I want to do more Mystery Dungeon on Tuesday, but I might play something else. We'll see. Maybe Boix does a tiny bit of Mystery Dungeon. We'll see. Hey, isn't that?
Who it is?
Hello there. You're from the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we're Team Scrimlow. We work at the guild. Great to meet you. So what are you doing in town, Dust Noir, sir? Are you shopping? No, simply enjoying a chat. I held him down. The great Dust Noir is so very famous. We started a conversation, and what a surprising talk. The great Dust Noir is so wordly and wise. I'm thoroughly impressed. I guess the rumors are true. Dust Noir, you really must be as knowledgeable as they say. May I ask, Serge, what I can do for you? Have you come to shop? Oh yes, fine merchandise, fine ways. No, we came to ask you something today, not shop. You see... I see. Perfect apples. I'm sorry to disappoint you. We have no plans to stock them. Oh, alright, that's too bad. Gato will be disappointed with this news. Oh, it's these two again? Hello. God, we were talking about this last time. You know what's fucked up is Azurilla isn't even fairy type yet.
Yeah.
I think it's just normal type, it's not even water.
Yeah.
Water float on the beach, eh? These losers. Good for them. Oh, it literally says good for them. Water float? Yeah, I sure hope it does. We do have to report back. Wait, I was gonna do a thing. How would you do this? No plans to stock perfect apples? Ah, what am I supposed to do now? Oh, well, we could get some perfect apples for you at Applewoods. What? You're joking. You previously gone to Applewood. You failed utterly. I just can't take that. I just can't go through all that again. You two are outstanding on your recent incident. I recognize everything you've done for us, but the incident with the Guildmaster and the perfect apples was a slightly traumatic incident for me. I suppose I'll have to find the perfect apples myself. You should just look over the job bulletin board, the outlaw notice board as usual.
Bird has been given PTSD.
Horrible Abra.
What's it gonna do? Teleport away?
Linoon took my only Chesto berry.
Imagine getting brought in for stealing a Chesto berry.
The rules. Dummy. Oh, hold on, wait. You gotta confirm it twice. You're electric, you probably like gummy. Oh, hold on. Not surprised. Code, how's it going? Welcome on in.
Hello.
Good to see you. Welcome on in. This is my first time with the Mystery Dungeon game. Hope you're doing well. What were you working on tonight? Go change my party before we do anything else. I didn't forget, I just really wanted that gummy. Gone. We need B. Arthur back. Go check out Code. Code does a lot of really, really cool stuff. Let me,
Give him a shout out.
there we go. Yeah, I've never played a Mystery Dungeon, doing the RA set for this and slowly going through it. It's been really fun so far. I'm going to add Dr. Pancakes. He is a special boy. You did a passive Sonic and a little Pokemon TCG? Hell yeah. You got that custom Robotor? Yeah, I've seen you practicing for it. That'll be a lot of fun. Good luck! I hope the winner is the person who has the most fun, which is gonna be you. It would be me if I was entering, but I don't VTube, and also I don't play much custom Robo. But I would have had the most fun. I'm making that very clear. Oh, I don't want this. Yeah, have you played a mystery dungeon ever, or is this also your first time seeing them? Oh, you're heading out? Yeah, that's fine. Please go get some rest. You have a long tourney tomorrow, I'm sure. We are about to go catch some dirty criminals. That's a horrible Abra. Can you believe it?
I sure can't.
Wolfie, what are you doing over there? I hear him making a lot of sound. I guess floors 3 and 5. Could get Narmaldo. Not great Pokemon. Shellos. I do not have Shellos. I wonder if you need both Shellos. Wanted outlaw spotted. Okay, well,
His ass.
I have anything to stop him? If I don't, he's gonna run. Yes, please. Okay, now let's go to floor 5. Dingling. No. Hell yeah. More people joining Team Scrimblow.
Hell yeah.
I want Abra to teleport away so badly. I would never. It's so weird that it says the double negative. Well, it doesn't seem to dislike it, you know?
That's probably a translation convention.
It feels like it is, yeah. It's gonna be nice once I have a Vespa Queen. Yes, I'm astonished. Or what Pokemon is
Beat 'em
that? Is that a
Lanoon.
Manectric? That's Lanoon. Okay, I thought it was like a front-facing Manectric, and I was like, what is that? Damn! Melted. It's funny when people are like, my berry was stolen, and I'm like, yeah, just go get another one. They're replaceable. Your money was not stolen, but like, one berry, you'll live.
At the same time, like, imagine stealing something as trivial as a berry.
True. Now becomes Silver Ring. One
Wow.
zing. Hold on, everyone. Before we start dinner, there's something I must share with you. And now that, let us eat already. Quiet, please. See a word of this. Another time gear was stolen. Who could have done this? I say, staring at the camera, knowing who already did it. Is it maybe one in Fogbound Lake? No, it wasn't. The stolen time gear was not from Fogbound Lake. Apparently from elsewhere, but that's the second time gear to be stolen. It'd be extremely bad if a third one were to be stolen. Rest assured that I have full confidence in you all, but I must make one thing very clear. You must never tell anyone what you witnessed during our expedition. Understood? I don't have a big mouth. Okay, I believe you. Do you think Corefish eats the food with his lobster claws or his crayfish claws?
Yeah. He's very polite about it. You ever seen a crab eating?
True. Who would do this? He was genderless. Someone stole the time gear. Uh-oh. Who could it be? I don't even know. Oh, yeah. No one led me here. Uh-oh. Loki, why didn't you stop them from taking the time gear? He's just rolling around again.
Doggy.
Oh, God. Team Scrimblow. Uh-oh. You called? You got yourself some visitors. Visitors? Waiting at the guild entrance. Go see them. Who could it be? Who could it be knocking at my door? Goku, hi there. What's you little guys? You have visitors. You are visitors? Yep. We wanted to ask Team Scrimblow for help. Help? Yep. We need your help finding a water float. A water float? Weren't you looking for that earlier? A water float? Yep, someone said one was lying on the beach when we went there for looking at it. We didn't find it and said this is what we found. This scrap of paper, there's writing on it. What does it say? The water float from the beach is now in our possession. Just try to take it from us. We'll wait in the deepest part of Amp Plains. But knowing how weak and puny you are, I bet you can't even reach us, cha-ha-ha. Can't handle it? Go cry to your big shot friends, cha-ha-ha. Hey, this note, it's a ransom note, isn't it? You little guys, promise me you won't go yourself. I suspect the trap.
The water float is very important to us. We really want to get it back. I can't take a Zero to a dangerous place. Said I would go too. Much for you.
Oh, you good into scary scrapes?
I went to Amp Plains by myself, but many electric type Pokemon live there. I'm no match for them. I tried going many times. I get knocked out right away. I just can't stand how weak I am.
No problem. I know what to do. We'll get the water float back for you.
Really? You will?
Yep. No more tears.
Okay, well, we're sorry to bother you about this. Thank you.
You should see your faces, all that crying and laughing. Come on, don't worry though. We'll get it back for you, it's a promise. Let's go, Goku. We're off to Amp Plains. Okay. So the next dungeon has been unlocked, as far as I know. Let me double check. Okay, so I'm not gonna start that, but we can go there. So this is a perfect stopping point.
Indeed.
Means I'm going to save and end the stream here. I could do another dungeon, but yeah, this is a good stopping point.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Hey, do you have anything cool you're doing, comrade?
I stream on Mondays, and if you like reading Musume fanfiction, I have one.
There you go. I would read it, but I don't know anything about Musume, so I would not be the target audience.
Damn.
True. I would have to take everything as fact, and then it's not fan fiction, then it's just fiction.
True.
But we'll be continuing this possibly Tuesday, definitely Friday. If Boix is feeling good, we'll do Cursed Halo. Sunday, I think we're going to be looking at more Amiga garbage. Yay.
I should probably, like, link it or something if I'm going to shout it out, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you could drop it in chat. He's just going full baby mode right now. He's just chewing on this, blankie. You're chewing on a little blankie. I see you down there. He's not gonna show up on camera. He's out of focus. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Let's go see who's live. I don't really have a raid message, but, actually, Boix is actually somehow still going, because his hand is fucked up, so I guess he's just playing Bazaar. We're gonna raid him. I got a raid message. We're gonna raid, Boix with YOOM-TAH. The way of the buff. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you around. I'm gonna go do a WALK with the DOG. He does not know he is still chewing. He is baby. Maybe he will get a TREAT or an SNAC. Oh fuck, he looked. I gotta hit the end raid button. Bye bye.
Bye.
Dog is too smart.